Um, yeah, that's how I see it at least. I don't know.
That's a lot to think on, to consider. It's another opportunity. Um,
And that's what I'm saying. It's enough. Yes, those are all facts there. So what do we do with this? Again, sleep on it. Don't you? You know what I mean? Like, tell me what you. Again, you kind of already gave me your idea, but again, I'm down for partnership. So 50-50. What he originally pitches, and then we ask for. You asking these things for money on the front end, like
yeah,
500.
well, it's a partnership's more long term deal throughout the year. Because you're trying to keep him for 6 months, so at least he's paying consistently, at least for a certain period of time. At least you're collecting 400 to 500, a month from him. You know.
Yeah. See, and that's so you're saying that's better.
To lock him in longer with you, so you guys can both figure it out.
But see, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. Is that, again, if I go that route, the money route. If I go the money route, then he's gonna say, well, then I'll do everything on this side, and I'll just pay you the 300-400 bucks or whatever, 400-500 bucks, whatever. Huh. Yeah. So again, is there a way that I can tell him, like, look, bro, I know you're trying to shoot an episode 2-3 times a month, but I'm thinking, bro, can we go at this heavy and you can invest some money into this so that we can keep the lights going and you know what I mean? Or like, can we make a partnership for 6 months, like you said, like see how this goes and I don't know. See, and I'm not even against it calling, like, I don't even care about calling it Frontline, like with Frontline, like you said, hey, what's it called, On the Line? Like On the Line, that sounds dope already on its own. So I'm not even against like keeping, like, bro, this is genuinely your idea. Just like give us a percentage of helping you. Like it's gotta be worth us like helping them out, like and making sure that this deadline is being done. And I want to make sure everybody's agreeing. Nah, you're the first person I called. I literally started calling him like this morning. Yeah. So yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do now. this might be the move where it's like this is how we start collabing again. And Rob comes through and says, okay, these fools are already working together. I can start editing the pods, like you know what I mean? Like making it a fucking yeah, like making this shit go. Fuck. Well, yeah. Let me sit on it too, and if anything comes up in your brain, let me know. But my main thing is, like this. Look, if he ends up putting money towards it, towards the shop, my main goal is to at least relieve like maybe a month, at max 2 months, to kind of not have to spend so much money on the shop myself, so that I can invest money into the walls now. You know what I mean? Start growing it, cause I keep spending the money on the rent, and I can't grow it because I'm spending so much money on the rent just to keep everything.
Well, you should hold off on growing and not do all that stuff. Just the fact is that you have a year and a half of the contract left.
Yes, but then at the same time, I got little money coming in like here and there, like
So you should wait until they don't invest it into the building yet, even though you feel like you're
no, not the building. Like the walls. I want not these walls. Oh, sorry, not like well, yes, these walls, but like backdrops.
backdrop.
Yeah, backdrops. Like scenes, different scenes, like it's for actually frontline, like chairs and stuff, like little random things that I'm gonna need to start making this start like look like worth it, kind of, I guess.
So background, but yeah, basically just scenes.
But see, and that's what I'm saying. That food, um, AK, he might be able to invest some money. So it's like, hey, look, bro, you were willing to invest into some microphones. These fucking microphones are 200 a piece, I think, is what they came out to. So you're gonna spend some money, dude. Like, instead of that, again, invest into here. Let's start. You start in like growing, like the money he puts towards it will start paying for the walls or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. I don't know. The main thing is figure out how we can make money, because I gotta pay you guys first. Once you guys are all paid and everybody's starting like, all right, cool, I'm getting a little money and I can come, like, then we can grow and make more money from there. If anything comes up, bro, just let me know.
I said just if I were you, just get everyone's input, and then sit on it a day or two, and then hit us back up. I could us back ball on the phone and see what we can think of. If we have anything else, Saturday or something. Like hit us up Saturday, group call, and kind of just we'll just see what we'll sit on it. We'll all know what to think about, and see if we can think of anything extra, anything cool like that we can, that makes sense to throw in. Then cool, like we'll run with it. But even like I said, even ask the AI to kind of see the perspective and things like that. So, and then on Saturday, just generate everyone's ideas again and see what's the move until Monday, or Sunday, or whatever day it was that you were talking about. Or you told him, you said tomorrow, but might as well take the time. Like, you should really take the time on this.
Well, I don't want to take too long, because I don't want him to like feel like the last situation.
I'll just let him know, like, hey, let me sit on it this week. I'll get back to you next week on Monday. But you know what? That's a lot to think about. It's a lot to think about, and these are great ideas. Talk to everyone. Let's all sit on it. Let's all come together. Let's do the family thing. You can do the family thing. Then on Monday, then you can go ahead and you can pitch it. If you know we want to pick, you pitch it, and then if it sounds like good, then after that after that we'll write it up after, and after that we all sit down, figure it out, burn it down, have the AI generate something, copy it, paste it onto a format, and then bring it out.
Alright, though. Alright, then, God, I'm gonna hit you up then.
Alright, then, check.
Alright, guys, chin. Like. Fucking guy.
What up, dog?
What you doing? What, cops? I am, fools. shit. That's
You want
right.
to be there?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Alright, for sure, I'll be there then.
Yeah, cool. Cause another opportunity came to the door, and I wanted to see what you thought about it too. Get your opinion.
Yes, yes.
Alright then.
Alright, I'll see you.
Later.
Later.
Alright, you guys hear it? We might partner up. I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you guys do? Let me get the chat. I don't even get the chat on here. It's not like people are chatting with your boy. But let's get it in here. Am I tripping or is the camera sideways?
Calilifabete says, Chi.
Shit, cracking guy.
Calilifabete says, Alexis said hi lol.
Hi, Alexis. We're really blessed. I feel like.
Stream Element says, hey, hope you enjoy our content. We are all trying different things to be successful and would love if you consider following. It's free and it really helps us stay motivated.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Frontline Media says, we are really blessed. The journey. Don't forget to give us a follow. Almost at 90-day productions. Us a follow. Almost at 90-day.
Okay. Let's pack one and stack one and call it a day. Dang, people having babies.
Candy lovers, check this out. This is for you. Look at that. That's really cool. Just like the perfect sour. This is my favorite sour gummy worm ever. This has a better texture, a better flavor, better sourness, better chew, better everything than Trolley. And on top of that, that's better for you. I'm a huge sour candy freak, but I would just always feel like after eating them. Both from like product is made with real dried fruits for into sour candy. So it's a great healthier alternative for candy lovers. For this to be a candy alternative, yeah, that's real hot. 8 out of 10. What if we just did everything? What do you think? Everything right here? Yeah. No price in. Right there. So considering the amount of what are you thinking? So these are all. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, these were just all in like storage units and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's all storage here.
Right. Okay. Is that like 5 years ago? You said?
Yeah, I've been selling it. Everything we have.
Right.
You know, the storage unit itself is like 5 years old.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? So
All right, cool. I appreciate it. Let's do 40. That was a slow morning. You just made up for it. Appreciate that. Let me lay my seat and stuff, and I'll start carrying boxes out.
go back up there.
Sure. Cool. Okay. And then I'll way out too.
Yeah, did you look in this box?
No, I did not.
This is the old stuff I had in the bag. I was really gonna sell it to you today because some of it's new because I tossed the McDonald's toys because I sell them to or give them to the kids.
Right.
But if you look through here, most of this is 80s. So what I was gonna do is sell it on eBay.
Sure.
When I do the garage sale, I'm gonna get what I wanted.
All right. What do you think? Just to finish it up.
There's something.
25. Cool. Appreciate it.
Well, I have to move this to the printer because I know it's got so much you can get.
Right.
I used to have a flea market and I sold. Somebody I knew worked at McDonald's and they gave me 3 large trash bags.
And thank you. Let me see if I can find room.
3 large trash bags.
Uh-huh.
So I'll grab your chest.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much.
Stream Element says, Swea.
All right, everyone. So we made it back to the garage. It's actually a couple days later because I did need some time to sort through some of this stuff. Because honestly, I had no idea what I was buying. In fact, let me take you through my thinking real fast when I was buying this stuff. Let's be honest, there's nothing about like 90s sports cards and Happy Meal toys that gets me excited. But inside those boxes, I did see just a couple small glimpses of some potential, and all I wanted to do was get everything home and search through it and see what kind of treasure was in there. So considering the amount of what I honestly thought is garbage, I felt like I came in pretty hot with the two.
Lil Lexi Boo 15 says, Hi Shio Anthony,
At the end of
D.
the day, I'm really glad I did because I found some amazing stuff, lots of money to be made, I think. And to top it off, I did find one of my personal yard sale holy grails inside the boxes. So real quick, let me show you some of the highlights. At that first sale, I think I spent $3 total. Found some pretty cool stuff. There's 4 different hats. Most of them under
Productions Boyfam says hi Boo, how are you? Frontline Media says hi Boo, how
Lucky's equipment from Greenfield, Indiana. But this Logo 7 vintage Indiana.
I forgot you're texting me on Twitch. My bad.
$5. And then there was some pretty cool vintage T-shirts like this old Pacers Boom Baby shirt from 1998. This one says "Someday my fish will come." A jokey little fisherman shirt.
Lil Lexi Boo 15 says, good. D, I just wanted to tell you good night. D.
This is from the Danbury Mint, I think, in the early 90s. It's the Fantasy of the Crystal Chips.
Good night.
A bunch of like lizard
Trying to get some
folk
rest.
poem. I think they're Swarovski crystals. It's a complete set. And if you look at sold comps on something like this, you can basically
Thank you for stopping by.
every part out and sell for between like 10 and 25 bucks a piece. Or you can sell the entire set for like $200 to $300. Okay, moving along, there was like a box of old magazines and some comic books. This is one of the things I saw peeking through that kind of just made me
Louis?
everything. And that was old
He's on his way right now.
science fiction
How's
magazines.
life?
He says he was leaving work at 10.
Oh.
What was I gonna tell you? So remember those guys that were trying to come in here and do the studio stuff?
The guys that were.
They're trying to build the studio and do all that.
Yeah, the one that were chipping for the green screen, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a green screen too.
Yeah. Yeah. Robert told me, right?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He wants to do one of two things. He wants to either pay us for the studio time and then just rent out the studio. He's saying 2, maybe 3 times a month.
Okay.
But he wants to do like 2 or 3 seasons
Okay.
of whatever he's trying to do. It's called On the Line, of like his like podcast is what he's trying to call it. That's the first option. And then the second option, and then he's gonna bring in like again. So I told him, look, bro, I'm only charging $55 an hour, but it's just giving you the space and the lights. That's it. Like if you want to borrow the cameras, if you need someone to do your this thing, and you need, you know what I mean, all this extra,
More, yeah.
it's gonna add up. So you know what I mean for the daily rate. So that was option number 1, which he says he is willing to do. But then I had asked him, like, what is your plan? Like, what is your goal? What are you trying to do? So he's like, I have guaranteed sponsors that will let him, that will like, they just want to see 2 or 3 episodes from him to see what he's doing, and then they're gonna pay him. And he's like, with that money, then I was gonna pay you. He's like, I was gonna pay you up front, but then he's like, after that, then I'll continue to pay you. If it launches off, I want to go 2 to 3 seasons. He's like, the other option, he's like, if I lock this in and I get these sponsors, he's like, there's some more money behind it. He's like, but instead of charging for studio space, I would go 50-50. We'd write it out in contract, like. So I'm like, I mean, that doesn't sound bad either, but I told him I'll hit him back by tomorrow. But I'm thinking just rent out the studio space.
50-50? What does 50-50 mean?
So I guess he's trying to they're gonna get it on Apple Music and like all these different like things. And so he's like, it's.
Stream Element says, hey, hope you enjoy our content. We are all trying different things to be successful and would.
So I don't know. I mean, it's like one of the things that we have our bots. So it'll just go in the background. But so yeah. So those are the 2 options. Yeah.
So 50-50, what does that mean? Like.
So whatever he makes from his sponsors or whatever it brings in red ad, because then he was like, I mean, I don't even know if you're down to be a part of it and all this, and I'm like, honestly, like, not really. I'm trying to just do, you know what I mean, like trying to grow the spot more. But yeah, I don't know.
So it's 50-50, then he's gonna. He's gonna want to call shots, you know? He's gonna want to be in or whatever.
Well, no, I already told. So I was talking to Andrew. It would be more like a client. He's coming in for the times that that we book him. Like, so those are the 2 options that he had, and I told him, look, when I get back to you by the latest Saturday, but most likely by tomorrow. And I was already leaning towards just have him pay you up front. If he sticks to what he sticks to, then cool. If not, then it helps you for a couple. You know what I mean? It gets a little bit of motion in here. So yeah, I think that's the way I was gonna go. The other option was to say, hey, look, man, as opposed to charging you so much and saying, hey, look, because you want to use this, and do, you know what I mean? Instead of charging you, I can charge you like a monthly rate, right? And I'll help you grow your thing. But if we grow it, then I'll still get not 50%, but maybe a smaller percentage. If that works out, you know what I mean? Or does that sound like I'm double dipping? Like you're trying to double dip?
Well, no, you would switch it, no? From charging them to percentage, no? Or you would still charge them and then.
Well, so I'm asking, I don't know, what would make sense? Like, because he's trying to come 2 or 3 times out of the week, right? I'm sorry, out of the month. What if I told you, look, just pay a monthly fee and come as many times as you want throughout the month? Just let us know so we can make sure that we're, you know what I mean, able to open the studio and help set it up and do everything. But yeah, I mean, then
I think it'd be better to charge them just like a monthly. Charge them per session or a monthly.
yeah, right. Given the, I think I'm gonna.
You know, but just charge him a price that he's gonna want to do monthly. Like charge him a price that
Oh, I
that
see
he's
what you're
gonna want to
saying.
say, you know what, I'm better off just doing it monthly because I'm getting a better deal.
Yeah.
Don't be too cheap on the daily rentals, but so he's gonna use a green screen and the podcast room?
He wants to do just podcasts, so I didn't really say a specific room. Um, but then he was like, okay, cool. So you rent, if I rent the space from you, let's just say if I go that route, I rent the space from you at $55 an hour. He's like, I'm probably gonna just need it 2 hours at most a day if I'm doing it, which is like again a couple $100, right? So what if I tell him, look, for an extra $100, you're now instead of $400 for $500, now you can come in the studio time, book it as many times as you want, Monday through Friday, just between these hours and these hours. And then it's pretty much like, bro, this is your studio because technically there's no other clients as of right now. So also to get it, you know what I mean, kind of spin it in that way where it's like, cool, it's like a little bit more.
Yeah.
While I'm still trying to build the sets and then figure out what's going on with me and Manny.
Have you figured it out yet?
No, I mean he came through the other night too, so I don't know. We gotta figure it out. I think I don't know. He. Like I was just trying to tell him too, and I was being real nice, but I was just like, it's kind of come down, bro, to where it's like, like I can't help you the way I'm helping you, bro. Like I'm helping you more than 110%. I'm not helping nobody else the way I'm helping this guy, dude. You know what I mean? Like. And not that I'm not willing to, but it's like, bro, we need to start coming up with a plan. Like, do you want to be a part of this team that I'm trying to build? And if not, that's fine. Like, pay your monthly rent. But even then, you're behind on your monthly rent. You're behind on your monthly rent now. So at this point, now catch up on your monthly rent, and like, it just doesn't make sense.
I mean, 1 month is one thing, dude. 2 months?
No, 3 months.
But I think I'm telling you, I already know. I guarantee you, like, knowing how the whole shit went down, the way that you explained it to me, he thinks that he paid his rent already. I guarantee you, like, the money you used to finish the order, he thinks that was the money that he should have got, his 25% of the 50%.
But no, he told me that was for the print head.
Huh?
He had told me specifically.
Oh, that's for the print head?
Yeah, he was like, look, just take that out of the print head.
I'll get it then, yeah.
But
he thinks that, yeah, because he did owe you for the print head too. Yeah, bro, like, you talked to him more than.
and I still, even to this day, believe into the guy. Like, but again, you can only, you know what I mean? Like, if everything's too easy, you're not gonna want to push yourself.
You're allowing it.
Yeah, right. You're like, there you go. That's another thing. You're
encouraging it.
like, if there was like growth, like him actually, and then I was giving him these things, it would make a different sense. But if it's like,
different if.
I don't know.
It would have been different if you would have, like, smashed that load, that machine.
Yeah, because then he would have just been in charge of the machine. We would have just sprayed everything. Like,
He would have kept it at the right setting where you didn't do it the
Yeah.
right setting, and that's why it got messed up. He would have known already how to keep it on the right setting, and but yeah, dude, I think fuck, man. I don't know. I just think that he's not making money either, bro. So like, ever since the machine went down, I don't think he's been able to get back on his feet like how he was the first time.
and honestly asking, is that like, because I got the machine running back in June or July,
Yeah,
May or June even, maybe.
yeah.
So it's like you had all that time, like, you know what I mean?
To
Like,
get back on his feet.
but and again, and that's what that's what I was telling you. So then I told him, look, bro. My thing is that if I'm investing into you, you're investing back into this just as much, or you know what I mean, towards the dream. But when you're trying to say like, oh well, and I'm not knocking it, bro. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying. If you want to live comfortable inside of a house, right, with Andrea taking care of kids and living that lifestyle, that's not what I'm investing into. Like, you know what I mean? You're trying to live that lifestyle and live the entrepreneur. Like, you can't do both, bro. You gotta pick one. Like, and that's how I see it, at least.
Yeah, I get what you said, bro.
And then, no. So I was just, yeah, no. I mean, not that he didn't like it. It was just like, so to me, it's just like, you gotta pick what you want, bro. Like, to me, I'm looking at it like you're taking on more. Like, you can't even pay. Let's even say Andrea, because you're not paying me. So if you're not paying me and you're barely paying Andrea, or if you're not paying Andrea,
No, he's been Andrea. Has to be.
but see, he told me in December that he stopped paying her, and she told him in January that, oh well, I'm good on money right now. I just need you to watch the kids. So he's back at watching the kids, and that's his exchange for
Living there?
living there, and well, yeah, not paying rent. So again, and if that's what you want to do, then cool, live there. You know what I mean? Take your machines there, like that way everything's in one place. But if you're like, no, I'd rather not have to take care of kids. I'd rather live. You know what I mean? Like, bro, that's what I was trying to like give us the opportunity to be able to start with. You know what I mean? Granted, the goal is to get you into an apartment or your own, but if you don't think that's gonna happen here, and you think it'll happen more there, then again, I can't keep helping. Like, I gotta keep helping the people that are around my goals, like you know what I mean, what we're trying to do here.
You gotta invest into that.
Yeah, like, and those are the people,
If
right?
Like,
Like,
you're investing into somebody that you're gonna know that's gonna later on invest back into you, right? And yeah, oh, you're right.
so, but then he kind of was like, all right, man, well, I'll get my stuff out by the end of the month. I said, look, man, it's not like, I'm not trying to kick you out, bro.
Damn.
Yeah.
So he's gonna leave then, bro.
But he probably is, but still, I was telling him, like, look, bro, I'm
And
not
he's gonna
trying
leave
to.
and he's gonna owe you the rent money unless he cashes you out. But I think he's gonna probably not gonna pay you any of it.
Nah, he probably won't, and I'm okay with that. Right? Like, I allowed it to go for
Yeah,
3
he-
months.
yeah.
Like, it's not that big of a deal. I'd rather have lost that money and found your true colors, right? And you,
Senior true color.
yeah, seen your true colors. Like, when it comes down to those scenarios, fine. That's no harm, no foul. Like, I knew what the risks were when you know what I mean? When I continued to it, like, when I continued to allow it. This time, I'm not gonna allow it past. You know what I mean? Like everybody else, we kept allowing it. No, like, bro, as close as you are to me right now, like, I gotta stop it right here. Like, and you gotta decide what you want, kind of thing.
Honestly, I don't think if he hasn't paid you, I don't think
Yeah, and I'm not worried about the money. The money's not the issue. It's just more the loyalty, or like the friendship, like the more that part, like of trying to grow with somebody, seeing another entrepreneur, seeing that we could have been on the same path, like, or like we could have aligned our goals in a way, like.
I think he's still gonna be at home and he's still probably gonna be around, but he just probably just is going through something and he can't. I mean, like I said, yeah, I think it's better off for him. That's why he said I'm gonna leave, because it's better off for him to put these machines in storage
See, that's what I'm saying.
than to be sitting here paying, $400
Collecting money, yeah.
And in reality, like, the machines are just sitting
No.
I mean, to me, it's like, it's worth it to pay 400. If that was my machine, I would pay 400. Look, he has a fucking big ass space, bro. He almost has
Nice little quarter of it.
you know what I'm saying? Not even a quarter, bro. You're talking about 35. Each section is 35%. 35, 70, and then
Oh, I see what you're saying.
you know what I'm saying? Like maybe
Yeah,
the
I see
middle,
what you're
maybe the middle is probably the biggest. Maybe like the middle is probably like almost 40%, and then the other side is another 35. That's how you get your 100 right there, you know. And he has most of it, and he's paying a good piece of the rent. You know what I'm saying? And it's worth it, but I just think that it's not worth it for him if he's not bringing in business. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. He's
But who
stuck.
knows? Maybe it would have been different too.
The machine didn't go down too, right? Yeah, like,
that shit
yeah,
that shit
yeah,
sucks.
and
You know,
you're right.
especially how much it went, how much the trouble everybody had to go through you and him to get that machine back on, and now it's down. Like, I'm sure he feels a certain type of way about that. You know, like wow, it's probably like I should have just done the order. You know, I shouldn't have let you guys.
But
do it.
and that was the original plan. Like,
Are
bro,
you-
we will spray, we will do everything. All you gotta do is hit print. And he was sitting there. Hey Manny, and oh, and I'm like fuck. And at that point, I was like, bro, I just need to learn what the fuck this is doing. Like, and then
His energy was obviously that.
it showed, bro. At the end of the day, it showed.
Well, I think what showed on him is like he just felt like he didn't.
What his intent or his like
That should have been his money.
right.
Like you should have gave him the money. I guarantee
And
you.
see,
Like
yeah.
you should have gave him the business. He would have gave you your cut, and he would have knocked that whole order out. And he would have been like, "Fuck yeah, Anthony, you got me fucking a fat deal. Here's your money. I got the money for the rent. You know, who knows if it would end up.
Yeah, right.
But I mean, I think that's what he was expecting. When he didn't get it like that, I think he just was like, oh, you know, I'm gonna help the little, you know.
But see, in a sense,
But I
in
mean,
a sense, I rather had gone that way because it showed me again how he when things like it. I'm like, I've been asking like, bro, bring me the people that need to be here, right? I've been praying for this, right? And I feel like those people, like I was telling my brother right now, I feel like with me trying to reboot this whole thing, it's gonna start with me, you of course, Louis, and my brother, the four of us, and then Rob will come along, and then you know what I mean. Like you'll see it happen, like piece by piece. But when, yeah, bro, when. And again, like you said, I think Manny will be a homie where he'll still come by.
I did see with no hard feelings. I just think, hey, like it didn't work out. It's like how either of us wanted it to go down, and it's okay, you know. He's still, I guarantee you, he's still a homie, he's still be around, and he's still gonna kick with us, and you know, it's probably gonna be better that way, you know. So that way, you know, everybody kind of takes a break, you know what I'm saying, or cuts that little tension of of what happened, you know. But
True.
at the end of the day, you know, like.
But at the end of the day, I mean, I hate to say it, but I can't keep allowing him to be like just no rent, no like.
It's gonna be 4 months, right?
So we're going on 4 months.
Which is 8, 12.
That's 1,200.
More?
8, 16. Dude, that's a month of that's a rent. That's a month here, paying the whole month's rent. You know what I mean? That's 1 month, like 1 full month of paying the rent here, and technically the electricity bill.
And you take the hit.
Yeah.
That's a loss.
So, and that's what I'm saying. How much are you willing to keep taking a loss, right? So it's like, at the end of the day, I'm not worried about the money, right? Because I really am genuinely, like, I feel like I've been put in a position where I am right now, where it's like, bro, you've gotten this far, not thinking about like obviously, you know, you have goals that you want to hit with money, but it's not like.
But there's a bad thing about that you don't care, right? Because look at, everybody knows that, and so they're gonna.
But see, that's what I'm saying. With this whole revamp, it's got to be.
They're gonna know Anthony got money.
Right.
You know, when you should be like.
And that's
you
okay.
should be acting like the opposite, like I ain't got money, like I'm trying to make this work, like that. That urgency, you don't have it. If if the words that
But
are
I
coming out of your
do.
mouth like, oh, I got it, like it's nothing to me. Like, no, that's not.
Not that it's nothing, but it's just that I feel like it's covered.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No,
Like
totally,
it's
totally.
covered as long as it's like, bro, stick to your plan, do what you do, and when you go in those tough moments, those blessings will discover, like they will self, you know what I mean, present themselves, kind of thing, right?
Okay.
Like that's how I see it.
Yeah,
Like,
but you're doing Hail Marys. You're hoping.
yes.
Kind of like a hope. You
yes.
know, and it's like.
Yes.
So it's like
I'm
that's cool.
hoping.
That's cool. You know,
Yeah.
having hope and faith is okay, but like
There needs to be more urgency.
Huh?
There needs.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like
it's okay to have that part, but you gotta have the other part where it's like, it's not okay that I didn't make money this month. Like, what the fuck am I doing? I gotta get on this. Like, I don't have money like this to be. Like, I could be putting in these $1,600 in the stock market. I could be investing it in some type
right,
of
and that's what I was telling
that's
Andrew.
gonna give me a return. And
but
instead
see,
I'm just putting it in this place, and I'm not getting no return out of it. Right? You really have to look at it.
no, I know, and I
You
do,
really have to
and I
look at
know.
it. And that's why I was like, from the very beginning, I was like, bro, like, like my 400 is helping you. You know what I'm saying? Is helping you so you don't lose money
Financially, right? Yeah.
Because look at right now. Like,
But my more thing was,
I left since, which doesn't matter. You're saying, you got it. Like you could lose. You could take that L, right? Because you can't, right? But I just feel like that's a mentality of like with no urgency. Like it shouldn't be okay. It should be like, no, dude. Like I should have made money this month. Like what am I doing wrong, right?
no, yeah, trust me. And those conversations happen too. I'm just letting you know when. I'm over the part of stressing of over money though. Like I can't make that be the stress because it's like, bro, what am I gonna stress over? Like, if you can't control it, you know what I mean? Don't over invest into it to where it's like you're gonna overthink things and then now you're not being creative in other aspects of where you can be, or you'll know when it's like, hey, look, you really, well, again.
But just know that people can feel that energy from you. They're gonna act like.
Well, see, and that's what I'm saying,
And
that's what I'm saying.
Anthony ain't
And
tripping.
that's,
why am I gonna trip?
pause, and that's what.
You can.
Right,
But it's
right.
like, no, you can't.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what my goal is with these guys that I'm bringing, right? Like over into this now. Like for Manny, there's no urgency either, right? Like, do I allow someone to be on this with me with no urgency, and allow them to just kind of sink the shit with me, if that makes sense, right? Or do I say no? Let's utilize this space, do it our way. Someone that I thought was doing it the way I was trying to do it, like we'll do it our way, and then we'll go that route. We'll go that route, and we'll try to win that route. And the people that will play those positions still, it'll be the same thing, but it's not someone being greedy about one thing. It's like, no, let me teach everybody, and if something happens, again, we believe in fate that these people are here for a reason. They did not purposely do this. They're trying to learn. This is how people learn. You taking L's is how people learn. I hate it. I mean, that's the best teacher. It's the best teacher. It really is. So.
Well, there's one thing about taking L's, right? And you've been taking a lot of L's, right?
Oh yeah.
You've been taking a lot of L's, and
yeah. I've been throwing things at the wall and trying to see what sticks.
I'll be honest with you, bro. You didn't have to take those L's.
I mean, I could have been.
You didn't have to take those L's. You took the L's because.
I'm trying to push.
You thought that you were making good choices, and financially it wasn't, right? Because you're taking, like, look at the point where you're at now. Like, you're taking all these L's, and it's fed as far as like, investing in certain things and certain people that didn't have a return. Those are L's, bro.
Yeah, of course.
And I was telling you, like, bro, like, I didn't want you to take those L's. For me, it hurts me to see you, like, cough up $1,600 and don't have, no return to come out of it, right? And you're like, well, it's all good, like patience. Okay, that's cool and dandy, bro, but we're trying to do this as the most resourceful as possible. Just because you in that position where you can, just throw $1,400 into something doesn't mean that it's okay that you're doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed.
Like,
agree. I mean,
it
yeah.
doesn't mean that it's okay. Like that should be like, yo, like I could be doing way better. I could be saving those 1,400 in my pocket
And investing
in
in
3 years that you're gonna be here, bro. You're already been here for a year and a half. Okay, you've already lost out 20 some. I mean, not lost out, but what I'm saying, because I left in March, so. But let's say you've already lost out, like, you know, in the whole, like, you know, $5,000, right? Because you've been paying it since March, and right now we're already in March. It's already been a year since I moved out.
Okay.
I left it. I started moving out in March, and then by well, I forgot what it was. By October, I was already out, or
October, November, something
something
like
like that. Yeah. And but what I'm trying to say is, like, no, that was last year. That wasn't this last year. That was a year before that I moved out. Fuck.
that. Last year.
Oh, was it? I moved out last year in December.
I've only been here 2 years.
Huh?
This is my second year going on here.
When did
Last year.
the
lease.
When did Justin come in? Not Justin, fucking Andrew. Andrew was still
In
here
May.
when my stuff was here.
In May or June.
That was his last year, right?
Again, I gave him and Rob both, again, to the end of the year. I gave myself time. Like I'm saying, my time was like, I mentally was prepared and I understood the time. So yes, it was a loss, but it was prepared. Like if this was the worst case scenario, I'm prepared for this worst case scenario. With the hopes, right? If I do it right or if we do it right, cool, it didn't go the right way. We see what we see what didn't work, and what biggest thing that is when we do this with me, bringing Andrew in and then Louis is getting them on these schedules. As far as these meetings, we have to have weekly meetings. It starts there, bro. Like no matter what, even if it's just conversation, at least.
I don't disagree. But
So, yeah.
What I'm trying to say is the route that if you would have, you know, if I would have still been giving you the $400 a month, and I would have been giving you the $400 a month, you would have from March, right? Because that's like I stopped paying you all the money on March, right? Because what's his name moved in, I was only giving you half, right? And then by I forgot what month I stopped giving you the 200 because I moved already all my stuff out, right? So what I'm trying to say is, like, let's say I would have still, you know, been giving you the 400. The amount of money that you lost out on, you would have got like over like $2,000, $3,000, right?
Yeah.
In fee for me that I would have been giving you, and instead, you know, you're out that, plus you're out Mandy's now. So that's what bothers me. That's what I don't like. Even though, like, I shouldn't give a fuck because it's not my money. Like, it's your money, bro. You do what the fuck you want. That should bother me.
It's not even the money though, it's the vision, right? So like in the next 3 months, like my thing is you're gonna see a bunch of sets, you're gonna see a bunch of like furniture, right? Like I wouldn't be able to do that right now. Let's just say if, like you said, it took you from March to November to get everything out, right? If it took us that long to do that, imagine if I was barely implementing that right now and we were slowly trying to get everything out. Like it would.
The downside is that you lost the vision of the podcast because of that.
No, I lost the vision of the podcast because I started helping Ra. I mean, I know what I did, but I think Andrew not using excuses.
Bro. I think Andrew had a lot to do with it because when he came in, you changed a lot. You were not the same Anthony. You know what I'm saying? Like he was talking to your ear, he was saying things that made you do what you did. Like I guarantee you, he was talking shit about my stuff being there. And he was like, "Oh, you're not gonna," you know what I'm saying? When that guy, he was just taking advantage of you, bro. Like he was just here to live here. That's it. He didn't. He was.
His thing. Yeah,
he would sit in his chair and he would
thing.
act like he worked when you were here. But when I would show up, like he was always in that fucking room. Like, he never came out of his little garage. So I'm trying to say, bro, is like.
Yeah, his.
So I'm trying to say, bro, is like. It's like our whole focus should have been fuck that, fuck them. We should have been on these podcasts the way we're doing them. We should have continued making episodes. There's so much things we could have talked about. Like right now, like you know,
Everything going on.
Stuff going on with the stock market, the economy. Like there's so many things I could have been talking about that I'm getting from all these other podcasters. And I'm
Yeah.
putting it into one, bro. There's a lot of benefits that I can see that I'm very important in this.
Of course, I know, bro.
But when you became like when you became Anthony's deciding instead of like we all do it as a team together, that's where like I kind of like step back and I'm like, okay, like this is not really a team. I've been promoting team this whole time. You know what I'm saying? And you know, when you said nah, like it's about
Frontline media.
Anthony. Well, Frontline media is Anthony. You know
Again,
what I'm saying? It's about Anthony. You know what I'm saying? Like we're gonna, you know, like basically what you said. Look, sir, I'm not gonna help you need to go where you need to get to, but I need you to help me to get to where I need to get to, because you still wanted me to be here and be a part of it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
But you would grow from your podcast. That's where you would gain your benefit. Like,
absolutely.
that's all. And if we would have learned how to figure out how to advertise and market you, then it's like, bro, because we learned to advertise and market you, like, bro, that's how we're able to make money. Now we know how to do that for clients. So now, again, we learn together with you, and we go and do this for other clients successfully because we've done it one time with you successfully, right? Like, that's the whole vision. That's what I gained from it.
Yeah,
What you gained from it is that you would have your own. Right, no, and I know.
You stopped, bro. Like we were on a roll for a little bit, and then you just when Andrew came, like.
Well, no, you stopped pulling up too. Like there was.
Well, yeah, because I felt certain.
Right.
I
And
was
I get it.
How can I trust
But
Anthony
see,
when he
I
when
still-
he'll like move when he'll make choices without the team saying like, hey, yo, sir, look, like I know you like if you would came at me this way, but like, look, I know you got your stuff here, bro, and bro, you helped me get this place. Without you, I wouldn't be here, bro. Like, okay, but like my goal is like one day I want to make this stuff like a thing. You know what I'm saying? Then I would have been like, all right, cool, man. I feel you, bro. How about we do this then? How about let's make money? Let's make money off this place. Let's focus on our podcasting. When our podcasting blow up, like, dude, you could, you know what I'm saying? Like, I can move my shit out. I'll have money, so I can put this shit in storage instead of the way I have it right now, where you made my life really difficult because now I had all this stuff that I was depending on being here. I had to figure out where to put them. Thank God I was able to, figure it out. But what I'm trying to say is like, that made my life very difficult. You know what I'm saying? And you didn't at all say like, hey, yo, like, should I do that? Like, this is my boy that got me this place. Without him, like, he's just as much calls the shots as much as I do. Like,
Right.
where I don't make choices without this guy. And you seemed like you were like, fuck, dude. You're like, sir, you need to get your stuff out. For Andrew, you know what I'm saying? And I was just like, wow, like, that just tripped me out how you were able to just, do that to me. And it just made me like, hey, like, imagine how he's gonna do me with the podcast. Imagine when the money starts coming in, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm taking 50% of everything. And
Nah,
I'm
but
gonna pay you.
see.
Like, how do I know that though?
Because again, I'm not the guy that's making that. That's your show.
No, I know, but like what I'm saying is like the trust part. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my mind, I don't know how you're gonna react. You know what I'm saying? If you're not
I
gonna
understand
have
that.
a team, like, and say like, hey, sir, like I feel you, sir, that you got your stuff here and everything like that, but I'm just telling you, like, can we work? Like, what do you think? Like I'm not saying to leave, but like one day I want to do this and this and this, and having your stuff is gonna get in the way. I can't do my stuff, and that would have been totally different. And I would be like, all right, bro, like this is what we're gonna do. How about this plan?
But
you would
see-
have been like, all right, you know what? That sounds good. How about
And
we
then,
do that
from
one?
my understanding, though, is the process was just the truck had to get out, so Andrew's truck could get in here, right? That was the only thing. The stuff
Yeah.
getting out, I think that's where you made that decision. It was like, look, I'm just gonna have it out by the end of the year. You want it out anyway, right?
No,
And it
you
was like,
wanted it out.
well, no. Again, I was
You did want it out.
I was telling you.
Remember,
I had
Andrew
mentioned.
wanted to try to rent that.
You had asked me like, what's your plan here? And that's when I told you, I'm hoping by the end of the year, all the stuff's out of here. So you had told me like, I'll get it out, like,
Yeah.
right? Like,
I mean,
there was like, I was telling you then.
yeah.
When you asked me, it's just a matter of it to the end of the
You knew
year.
I didn't want it.
At the end of the day,
My vibe was not like I was happy about it, right? You know that.
right? And again, because of the way it was, the way we approached it, and you're right, and that you're right.
It's like if you would have been like, you know what, like I like this is one of the founders here. This is just as much his idea than mine. Like he's been motivating me to do it. Like all the barbershop talks that we've had, it's been nothing about this, bro. Like the only reason why you're doing it is because like
You definitely, let me say it like this. It started with me, Andrew, Rob, and Frankie in the backyard. And their biggest excuse to me,
Yeah,
those
none of
guys,
them-
I know, but those
none of
biggest
them got you
excuses,
this.
I know, but
I
I'm saying,
was the main
but their
one.
busy. That's what I'm saying. So their biggest excuse to me was, bro, if we had a spot versus just doing it from your mom's backyard, you were that first. When I was at a ceiling, that's what I'm saying. I'm so thankful for you, bro. Because when we were at a ceiling and we were doing everything, I couldn't get to the next level, and you allowed that. You allowed me into the next level. You brought me in, if that makes sense, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm forever grateful, bro. Like in my journey, when I talk about this, whether it's in a interview or like, you gotta understand your place in this, bro. Is like serious. Now, after how you explained it, like, bro, I made your life hard. Those were not my intentions. You're right. I should have gone about it a different way. And the mindset at the time was like trying to get it. Okay, how are we navigating, right? Like, and it wasn't the right way. I needed to slow down. And again, if we were having weekly meetings, then we would have had these conversations. Hey guys, so we want to do this. Hey, we're thinking of bringing, like, we would have done this. It would have been more. It would have done right, bro. And you're right.
That's what I said. Remember I told you, you jumped the gun. Like you jumped too far in front. Like you could be like, look, like okay, I want Sergio's stuff. You know, one day I want.
That's
that
our
room.
goal.
I want
But
that room,
yes.
But
Right now we're not. Yes.
I'm not even ready yet, bro. Like the podcast, we don't have a successful podcast. He could stay here on the moment. That's gonna motivate obviously Sergio to get the podcast. That was my main thing. Like my whole thing was to hopefully make money to where this whole building was paid by YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That was my goal. Like I would be happy with that. Like my goal first was to start.
And that was my original. Yeah, that was my original.
But you went a different route, right? When Andrew came in here, like it changed. You know what I'm saying? And then you had a different plan.
Nah, the moment you told me, hey, bro, if he wants to go up not just a little bit, he wants to go all the way up to 1400, 1445, or whatever it is, and then you were like, and he's like, and you're like, I could pay my side, but bro, you're responsible for Manny. I remember you telling me that, and I was like, I did. Yes, and that was facts. So you kept it you kept it right up there at the beginning. I remember this conversation, and I was like, no, yeah, you're right. That's when I had mentioned. Then I was like, and if I didn't mention, that's when I had made the decision though of like, okay, fuck it, this is Frontline then, bro. Like we gotta make this Frontline is a serious thing now. Like now it's getting real. Like it's not just podcast now. It's everything. We gotta find a way to make money. That's when I felt like it was urgent because I was like, now we gotta figure out all ways to make money. And that's when I started throwing a whole bunch of shit at the wall. Losing, because again, I'm not having weekly meetings with the team. I'm not making it a team thing no more. I was making it where it's like, Anthony's just trying to figure it out now. And even if Anthony's saying, fuck it, invest money just to make it, like, if that's what's gonna keep this thing or make it go faster, then let's do it. And then if, you know what I mean? Like, it was just trying to, and again, slow it back down, start with the original things, and it should have just been, again, weekly meetings. And even now, it needs to be weekly meetings. Like, come tomorrow's Friday.
Because like, for example, if you have a meeting right now, like, you have a meeting about this week, you're gonna look at the meeting and be like, yo, what did we get done this week?
Okay, again, so yes,
Saying,
so actually that brings me to my next.
Thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, then that would be this random blessing, right? Where this guy wants to come in now, book our studios. Okay, cool. We can now still do our content and do all that, but
that's the thing. Is
now we got someone that's willing to also invest money into the spot. So now we're able to rent it out to somebody, right? So it's like.
But yes, that's cool and dandy, but we need to be working.
Right, I know. We need to.
We need to be working.
Right.
We need to be working on the production of the content. That's nobody grinds. Nobody's grinding. You know, every day. I'm saying me too. You too. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's grinding to get the podcast going to see if we won't know until
we start doing our own episodes and putting them out.
We might not hit. You know what I'm saying? Like people might not like what we're talking about. People may like what we're talking about. And we're gonna continue getting better as we go, you know. And so it's like, I just felt like that was the.
So let me ask you this then.
Diadeception says, chat viewers on streamboot.com, remove the space, 2x0 mole.
Oh, they're saying like you can buy viewers.
Oh.
They're saying like you can pay people to come view your stuff. No. what were we just saying right now? Fuck, I just lost train of thought for a second.
Yeah, we're talking about making content, like when you be working.
Oh, so okay, this guy again, this guy that's wanting to come in, and this is where Andrew was saying it makes more sense to do a partnership with him. Try to lock him in for 6 months, and make a contract for 6 months, and he's paying you a certain dollar amount for the month, and then he's like that way. That way, again, but we'll still, again, we'll partner up. He wants us to partner up with him. He's trying to figure out how we could partner up with him, because again, then we can learn how he's getting promotions, how he's getting, or how he's going to be making money from doing it. You know what I mean? We can kind of like jump on that, and I feel like, again, back to our original thing, like, bro, everything was going on with politics, and if we just sit there, like, we'll be able to do just what he's going to be doing. I feel like. So, the other thing is that he was trying to call it. He's like, again, if you want to partner up, he was like, we can call it. He gave me two opportunities. He pitched me 2 options. One was did I tell you? He pays me the $55 for the studio space and whatever for the equipment. That's option number 1. And the second option he pitched was, he's willing to give us 50%. Oh yeah, I just told you all this right now, didn't I? Yeah. So those are the 2 options that he's pitching. So it's like, do we go the partnership route, take 50%, and then say, okay, now we've learned, let's also utilize that information so that we can do it with our own personal podcast, or do we all mesh it into just one big thing, and just have different channels, or like, I don't know. Again, I don't know.
I mean, I think the best thing to lock them in for 6 months, because at least you have
someone now investing their.
Well,
and again, you're
making
giving
up
them
for the loss of Manny not being here no more, right?
Yeah, something like
You
that.
won't have to be pay only like 900 or 1,000 instead of.
I pay usually like 1,200.
Huh?
I usually pay like 1,200 because of the electricity and everything. It's about 1,200. I think.
Oh yeah, without Manny, we were paying last 4 months. You were paying all of it.
Yeah. Last 4 months.
You know what I'm saying? That's Manny, but right now Manny's not here, so you're paying 16. Right?
Yeah, 16.
So
right.
at least if he covers 5, you charge him 5 for the contract. Fuck, that covers your rent. That's fucking 5 for 6 months. That's $1,000, $2,000. That's $3,000, bro. You're locking in for the next 6 months. That's better than nothing, bro. It's better than you being out 3,000.
I feel like it'll also get to learn if I can partner up with this guy within that time, and make something
I
happen.
think it's a good idea, because obviously, hopefully they come from a background where they kind of know what they're doing, and you can pick their brain and see like, how they do it. That's the disadvantage.
He was trying to call it. So the name of his thing is gonna be called On the Line. That's the name of his channel or whatever.
Was he talking about music or what?
I think so. I think he said music and stuff like that. Yeah. And then he was saying if you guys want to join and collab on it, we could call it On the Line with Frontline. You know that it got a nice little ring to it. I was like, but honestly, I rather focus, because I don't really want to do music review. You know what I mean? Like every once in a while, it's like the Kendrick shit when that shit was popping. Like cool. News like that was cool.
Diddy was cool.
But they're trying to do it.
And
like,
right now the Tupac shit's coming out too. Like there's more shit that came out with Tupac. Bro, there's so much shit we can talk about.
I mean that's true. So that's what I'm saying. Would that be cool then to collab with this food? And we'll just have it on Mondays and Tuesdays we do the.
It's cold, dog. Nah, but I mean, yeah, bro, that would get Frontline Media closer to the podcasting, you know. That would motivate us to get content going.
Bro, talk about content. Jump on that.
Bro, it's like you ain't making content, bro. You ain't doing shit. Right now, that's the new hustle, making content, bro. People wanna watch. Nobody watches TV. Just like I think, imagine, bro, like you can make your own channel. Imagine back in the days, if your channel was channel 13 and whatever you do. That's kind of like how it is on YouTube. If you have your own channel, like, bro, people are gonna watch you, bro. You're gonna get paid by advertising. So
speaking of that, fucking that guy AK, the guy who's trying to do content in here.
Rob Zombie?
Yeah. He wants to do one of 2 things. he wants to either book out the studio, and he was asking what our monthly rate or our, what our hourly rate is, and then fuck. Okay, so he's asking us about our hourly rate, and then he asked me to hit him up when I got some time. So then I hit him up when I was on my way over here, and then he was pretty much saying either I could pay you the hourly rate because I told him it starts at 55 an hour. That's just for the lights to be on while you're in here, and then the space to shoot the content. And then I go, but if you need cameras, if you need the mics, if you need all that. No, before I even said the mics though, I was like, if you need like the cameras or anything like the other equipment, I go, it goes more from there. And then I didn't mention the mics yet, and then I didn't tell Sergio this part, but he was saying, like I want to like yeah okay I can pay for the space, so I'll pay the 55 an hour. I'll probably need like 2 hours. He said. He was like and then he's like I'm gonna get mics. I'll buy mics. I'll get like he was like saying all these different things, right? And then I'm like, but wait a minute, I got mics and all that already. So then that's when he was like, okay, well this is another option. He's like, instead of charging or paying for you, because I was like, oh, I told him, or do you need editing? Like, are you gonna need editing as well and all that? And then that's when he brought it up. He's like, look, if we're able to do all this, like there's more involved. He's like, I was thinking the other option would be a partnership. He's like, I got somebody that's gonna sponsor us or promotions for us or sponsor us. And he's like, they just want to see the first 2-3 episodes. He's like, right there from there, I'm guaranteed locked in. He's like, so I'm not worried about paying you guys the money that you guys need for the spot. If you guys want to go that route, he's like, if you want to do it this way, I can partner up with you, and whatever we make, then I split it like full on 50-50 with you. And then so I'm like, all right.
I mean, I feel like the model you've been running has been that model. Come through, shoot your content, do that. Whatever we made, we're gonna split it. How's that turned out?
Right.
That sounds all
Exactly.
Well, the only reason why it hasn't turned out good is inconsistency.
Hasn't been pushed.
Right, and that's true too, right?
Yeah,
That's true too.
Nobody grinding. You gotta grind it, bro. Every day you gotta make content.
So what happens when I offer him that? Like, hey, look. So okay, is that and that's what I was asking Serge. Is that double dipping? Look, bro. Let's lock you in on a monthly contract, right? We'll still help you out instead of you worrying about all this other stuff. We'll still help you out with all this stuff. The only thing is, again, we soak up game, and maybe get a small percentage. Is that double dipping if we ask for a smaller percentage? Or is that like the 500's enough, bro? You're just the 500's covering everything. That's why I'm paying you the 500. If anything, we're gaining still because we're actually, yeah, saying it out loud. I think we're gaining still by just the knowledge. Like, tell, hey, look, you keep your full 100% in your channel, but our ask is that can we, gain the knowledge, gain the wisdom from what you're doing here, and then if we can learn it, then we can implement it in our own channel that we're trying to do. You know what I mean? And be straight up with him, straight up front. Like, we're not trying to take any of your business. Like, just come and pay it. And again, that 500 will cover you being in here because he was wanting to do it 2 or 3 times out of the month, and I'm like, that's not gonna. Like, you need to be consistent. So like, if I give you full options, are you gonna be able to be here consistently Monday through Friday and kind of figure out a schedule? Like, that way we can make sure we're here, or you know what I mean, or.
And that goes back to Rob and your brother. Are they consistent coming? Because
so now that's
at this point they're gonna be the ones that are gonna be here.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. It's gonna come down to them. Everything.
Well,
Well, it's not gonna be them just being here, because again, I'll be here after 2. I can be here after 2, right?
Yeah.
If we're booked anytime after 2, I could be here. But if they're trying to lock in before, that's where I can depend. And hey, look, this is an opportunity for us to get some motion going or get something dialed. Like, can you dial in on these days? And again, because it's somebody that they do music with, I think they'll kind of.
Yeah.
I think it'll all work out.
I think either way it's gonna work. I mean,
It's just the way of how, huh? We don't.
I believe you got the knowledge already. You just need to push it, like you're saying, being consistent.
And then
got the
That's
knowledge
the hard
already.
part.
Yeah.
That's the hard part, is fucking grinding fucking 4 to 5, 6 hours. The more time you put in here, the more
I think the little bit we've shot, there's potential.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine we're doing it every day.
Exactly. Right now we're fucking
4 hours.
blown up already.
Yeah, that's what I tell. That's what I tell Anthony. By all that time, we would have got better at the podcasting. We would have got better. There's already tons of issues that there's talk about. There's always gonna be something to talk about, but it's just that every day something's happening, you know. And then the editing, we would have got better at it, you know. It's just like it would have been so much. But
But at this point, what do you feel like is the best option?
Honestly, I'm thinking leaning towards the money.
The hour?
Because again, what if he's not even like,
What if it doesn't blow up?
yeah, or what if he's not able to produce what he's saying too? Like,
I'd say do the hourly too. That way you could split it between whoever's gonna be here, like your brother or Rob, because then if they're
Yeah,
gonna be here
yeah,
working,
yeah.
and then there's nothing
Here's
to
the
show
money,
for it,
yes.
but like let's say we're back to square one, they're gonna be like, fuck that, I'm gonna go and work for free.
yes, exactly. No, exactly.
But then you said that you had an agreement with them. If they come in and shoot their shit, then I don't know what you
With
guys
with
talked
Rob?
about.
Or with Rob and
your
Anthony?
brother and them, how they were gonna be here certain times. You guys were gonna work out like a schedule, and they were gonna know what you expected and all that. All that has to come into play.
See, so that's what I'm saying. It's gonna
So I
line
think-
up. Their goals are gonna want to line up to want to be like, dude, it benefits them too. To
With the
And they're-
hourly, if you do the
and-
hourly, they're gonna be getting paid while doing the stuff they wanna do, and also helping out with Frontline and taking care of the business with Frontline, and I feel like that'll just be more consistent. But
yeah,
they have to be consistent with pushing content too, like this guy said.
Helping them
We
out,
have to be
yeah.
Consistent with our own content.
yeah. I think he like. All right, yeah, I think that's gonna be the move. Try to make it.
that's been the whole point of being here, bro. Is get that our own content going.
Yeah. I mean, I've been recording content here and there, just, I don't know, I feel like the Lord is telling me just like, alright, hold on, build it up, build up your knowledge, focus on fam. So that's what I've been doing.
Low-key, I've been doing that the
And
past
now I'm
couple
like,
weeks.
alright, now I need to start pushing it again, you know?
Yeah, I was doing that the past since my daughter's birthday, like since my son's birthday, February 18th. So I've been focusing on the family recently.
And I started this new job. I started over there in December at this new building. Fucking just, they're working me, bro, and it's like a whole new like department I'm learning.
Oh
So it's just been work, and then
coming straight.
and now it's baseball, and then now all these birthdays passed. Now baseball season started, Little League and all that. And I'm like, I'm doing so many things one after another.
Yeah,
I
bro.
can
They
never
keep
get a
the
day
life
off.
is the system's supposed to keep you busy.
Yeah. But I gotta just make time, bro. I gotta make it happen.
No, yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah. So that's where we're at with this. So I'm thinking, yeah, the $500, and then that helps.
And then you could always push like you see things going good, then you could have another meeting with them and like talk about contracts, talk about partnership and all that. And be like, hey, I see you're growing with this. I see we helped you with this.
Right, and we
Maybe
everything
we could both help each other. Like you said, those partnership. Maybe we can link up now and
do something
you
or
could have more access to the shop or whatever the agreement would be at that point.
yeah. Kind of like we're doing right now, like these little like talks. We have to have these weekly meetings, bro. We do. We gotta just tag in and
It's important.
you know what I mean. And again, like you said, whoever could just be here that day. So we have it right now where it's like, and I kind of talked to my brother already about it too. So yeah, he was kind of too like,
His whole thing is he wants to use ChatGPT, the AI.
Drew,
yeah, to do everything, and he's just
Andrew?
gonna follow it.
Your brother?
Yeah.
He wants to do chat. He says ChatGPT is a game changer. And whatever we need to get done, he's gonna type it in. ChatGPT is gonna give him instructions.
yeah.
So that's what he's doing. AI. He says. So he's gonna be the AI guy.
Yeah, right. The guy that's like confirming or denying, like, nah, guys, this is what you guys like, and that's good.
That's the
so-
value that he says he's gonna bring here.
And that's a value to me, honestly, is because he'll be able to sit there and be like, fuck, we didn't look at it like that, right? We did this.
I mean, I think it doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
Everybody's talked good about AI.
It's getting there, bro. Have you seen it?
Oh, it's already
It's-
taking over. It's
Bro, I
already taking
used
over.
it.
We don't even know.
I used it for fucking T-Mobile a couple weeks ago. We had to figure out some form, and it wanted us to do like all this detail, like what have you done in the past, like time that you've been. I was like, all this. I was like, bro, I'm not gonna sit here. I fucking copied the whole thing, and I typed real quick in like a paragraph of like, hey, look, fill this out. This is like this is my name. This is this, and it just professional. I was like, fuck, copy, paste it back,
Yeah.
sent that shit.
Bro, I've seen this videos of fools on a.
They'll know it's not you though.
Some fools.
I know.
This is
No,
my
so
Anthony, bro.
there was some. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
This is
No, but I'll tell you this. You really want to know what I did? You really want to know what I did? I went in there and I had to tell it like, say it more in like layman's terms or like I don't remember what I said. I didn't say layman's terms, but I said it like.
The most simplest.
I said something like, tell me this in like a 9th grade level, and then I something like that, and it fucking gave me like a simpler answer. I was like, alright, cool, that's cool. And
I saw some fools on the internet on an interview through Zoom, and he had his chat GPT open on the side, and whatever question the interview was asking him, he had it in chat GPT, and he was just reading off chat GPT, giving it the fucking like the best answers he could.
I think
was
I
like,
see something like that.
He didn't know. The guy didn't know.
No,
because
he's
he's on Zoom. So
yeah, so he's
he
just
had a
looking.
separate screen on the side of him. He was just like,
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
he was
video.
on it, fool, and I was like, dog, like this.
You got the job?
I don't know, but that's like, he's answering that shit
I
like,
would have been like,
right? Like, bro, this is too perfect.
This
That's
got a
bro.
cheat sheet somewhere.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
But yeah, man, that's where it's at, dog. And then there's specific prompts you could put onto ChatGPT where it like breaks everything down, bro. Like,
Bro, it does everything. Everything, bro. You can literally keep dissecting it, detailing it even more, and it keeps going there. And I'm like, fuck, like this shit is actually pretty intense. Like, yeah, this shit's kind of, bro. And if they're doing that right now on a computer, it's just a matter of time till it's in an actual robot. Like the way they're like presenting them out. Another like 3 or 4 years, by 2030, this shit's gonna be the normal. Oh, you don't have a robot yet? You haven't got a robot yet?
You've seen those
It's gonna
chats
be like a screen
between
TV.
robots, right?
The what?
You've seen the chats between robots?
Some of them.
Bro,
I've seen some
there's
of them.
two robots that were talking to each other. And like,
I've seen
like
some of
AI
them.
shit, and they're talking, and then they created their own language. Bro.
Oh, yeah.
And they
So
had
that
got
way
shut
humans-
down or something like
humans
that.
can't understand what the fuck we're saying. So I'm like,
Yeah.
bro, it's already at that point where it's super advanced. So it could be running our government right now. We don't even fucking know it.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think they are.
Yeah.
I think they've been.
Yeah, not straight up.
Cause like you understand, like the government's always 40 years advanced
Yeah.
of the society, right? So that means if we got internet in 1998 AOL, that means that they had internet 40 years ago in the 1950s.
Cell
When did
phones.
that means if we got computers in the 90s, that means they had the computers in 1950. So
You can even look up robots back in fucking 1700s and shit. They've had these motherfuckers, bro. It's crazy.
well, they weren't robots, but yeah, they were some kind of like a mechanical moving
yeah.
little thing, and they would use like these little parts, bro, and it would spin, and that's how they had animatronics.
Yeah,
It was crazy. Yeah,
bro.
animatronics. That's what it was.
Yeah, I
But
remember that.
what I'm trying to say is that, like, so if AI, if they're giving it to us, that means they had it fucking 40 years ago, bro. They had AI already. So AI has been helping these people, and this is why they've gotten to the point where they're at right now. And they've been cheating the government, like not the government, but the guys behind it, like the guys that have all the money and the banks, the power. Those guys have been having this technology, and so now they're giving it to us because they have better shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's really nothing you can do now, like, because, like, the only reason why they gave us cell phones was, to listen to us, to watch us, to get to know all of us. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't because,
Bro, I heard all.
it wasn't because, like, they wanted us to keep in touch with our families and have social media and all. It's like, as much as you're putting your stuff on social media, like, that's all data on you, bro. They're mining on you. All that information they're getting on you, they're putting it in these hard drives, and
They're mining.
it's money. In the
Yeah.
future, somebody's gonna buy that information, like.
And they know everything about you. Like,
And that's
No,
when they plug this into the matrix, and then
yeah, so like some insurance companies will be like, yo, Anthony wants fucking whole life insurance. Can I get some data on him? And they'll be like, yeah, dude, like give us 2 G's and we'll give you everything we know on this guy. It's all on social media. They'll be like, oh, this guy likes to fucking drink, he likes to smoke, like, oh, hell, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna charge you more. Is what I'm trying to say is like all this data, they're gonna use it. Someone's gonna buy your data with it because they want to know who Anthony is.
Yeah.
And that's why, and that's money. That's why they're collecting it all.
Yeah,
you're gonna have like your
that's already
slot. It's gonna be like,
It's already
yeah,
happening, dog.
that's true, bro. That's true.
And we feel like we're doing it like on our own free will, but not.
Well, they say so. We have chips, right? That and they go onto like silicone. There's silicone. They go onto,
RFID chips.
I don't know what they call. They call it, but they go into silicone. That's how we currently get our information. We put it onto we use the silicone chips. But they were saying instead of using chips, if we can attach it, the computer straight to a brain versus to these chips, it's able to produce a lot quicker and it's thinking like a human would think versus, but that's, I don't know, that's crazy, bro.
666 back in the hand, mark of the beast.
No, that's gonna happen. That's
But is
gonna
that
happen.
alien? Like,
Huh?
is that alien right there where the machine is saying, okay, now I've made myself a body because I now understand that I'm intelligent enough, but I don't gotta, like, is that what they're doing? Is that what's happening? Yeah, bro, I don't know. That was kind of high. You know what I'm saying? Like, is the robot, like, its way of saying, like you said, it's been here 40 years. Like, this shit's all.
Oh yeah, food. The end of the talks about all the one world religion, one world government, one world currency. It's all that leads to the Antichrist, bro.
Bro, and then it's, yeah, because again, crypto, it's gonna make it all.
Yeah, it's all merging right now.
Oh,
And especially with this administration, with them pushing that shit to the fullest, dog. It's not gonna only imagine what's gonna happen in 4 years.
damn, it is.
Everything's all AI.
That shit's
They put
crazy.
those billions of dollars or trillions, whatever the fuck they put into the open AI companies and shit. Bro, that's
Again, electric cars, electric everything.
everything
Like,
right now. This administration is fucking digital, bro. They're all technological and shit.
And they're
Look
trying
at
to
the
get every-
Democrats, they're all like fucking way behind, dog. So I'm like, with this administration, they're pushing that shit. Whether it's gonna happen during this administration, but they're setting it up for this Antichrist.
yeah, they're setting it up.
It's gonna be complete lockdown and shit on us.
Damn, he's proving everything. And then Elon Musk, that food's company's going down like crazy right now. But it's not. Again, it's just, hey, you need to look like you're going bad. Like, again, it's, yeah, bro, it's all figured out.
Man. They're probably just getting ready for the next shit they're gonna release.
I don't know. They're saying that they're gonna take down the economy under Trump.
That's what I'm saying. Everything's gonna come down, and then once he's about to leave, it's gonna start going back up or something, and then.
No, that fool's already fighting for a third term. Like he wants to change the constitution where he could run again for president, dude. And
Shut up! Dude. I can't do that.
yeah, he's gonna do it. All he needs is support from some Democrats, and he can get it done.
And some of the Democrats were up for that shit too.
Wow. Nah, bro, his son. Watch. That's why he's fucking. They're teaching his son everything the way. You seen videos on that fool?
Have you seen a book of that shit? The tales of the history
Oh.
of Baron Trump or some shit. You seen that shit?
Crazy.
I don't know if I seen the book.
Bro, that
drawing.
shit's
I
nuts.
was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that shit's.
But I guess that dude that wrote that book, he was Trump's relative.
Yeah. I heard like they're all fucking family, bro. They're like he's over related to Obama and shit.
And then the Tesla guy, when he died, like the one who took all his like
His uncle.
secret information was Trump's uncle.
Yeah, I heard all that
He
shit.
grabbed all his technology. So that's why like there's some weird thing about Tesla and Trump.
Yeah.
Like I feel like the technology that Tesla had, Trump's family had it, and they were giving it to Elon.
Like you said, I believe they've had this shit for thousands of years, bro. You look at fucking old shit in Egypt, like in the pyramids, they've had fucking batteries and all kinds of shit. You see like shit, there's like Tesla coils and shit.
Well, the thing is that you can't have science and technology without the occult. Like the occult, all that like witchcraft and magic is all mixed in with science. Like this is where they get their technology from. They start getting possessed by these spirits, and all of a sudden they're able to figure out mathematical equations and problem solve like problems of like how
Oh shit! I never looked at that.
to figure out rocket propulsion, fuel, and how to. This is
It's
what
like
they do,
witchcrafting,
bro.
like
yeah, dude, like, and so like you don't realize that like whenever you have science, the occult is right there, and every person in history that has been technology type of person, like they've always been dabbling in the occult, dude. So there's some connection there that you have with it, and that's why the Nazis were really big into the occult, bro, and they were the most advanced. The Nazis were super advanced. I mean, they came out with, they were the beginners of a lot of stuff, you know. And so that's what it's, I believe that that's why they have this technology, like Nikola Tesla, like they would say he was a genius, like he figured out both, but he was actually an occultist, major occultist, bro. This guy would like, before he like would eat, he would walk around the table 9 times, and then he would have like 6 napkins, and then he would have like 3 spoons, and he would line them up all perfectly, and everything was like 369 for him, you know. It was all occult stuff, and because he would do rituals and everything, and so like what I'm trying to say is like that fool was genius, bro. He figured out like so much military technology, and he figured out how to do a death ray.
Yeah.
He knew how to use electricity with no wires, like Wi-Fi electricity, bro. Like you didn't need cables. Like he said, you can get electricity from the atmosphere. So like all of these UFOs that we see are his technology, bro. Like they figured it out. I guarantee you, AI they fucking slipped in the instructions, and AI was able to figure out all the fucking equations, and they made this fucking UFO that gets electricity from the atmosphere. It doesn't need no fuel, and that's why I think it can go foo, 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 moving like at the speed of light, because they have the technology, bro. And that shit's just ran. I get you. It's not. There's not a person inside of it. It's probably ran like a drone, you know.
Yeah.
But what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, bro. Like,
I never looked at that though. Like technology is like, yeah, it's like. If you look at the olden days, how they did rituals and did that, you know what I mean? It's like the same shit, just. That's some deep shit.
Yeah. So and then look at Elon Musk, bro. He came out with a fucking with a Halloween costume. He called himself what did he call himself?
I forgot.
Prince of Darkness, something like that, bro. He called himself, and he was wearing a devil outfit, bro, with the upside down cross. And he looked like Satan, bro. So it's like, bro, this fool's.
Smells like a witch and shit, right? Does like fucking occult fucking practices and all kinds of shit.
Is she?
His mom.
Well, his mom is his sister. His mom is not his biological sister, but is his stepsister. So Elon Musk's dad was married to this lady. The lady had a daughter already from another relationship, and Elon Musk's dad slept with his wife's daughter, and that's how Eli was born. So Eli, he's not incest, but he fucked his wife's daughter, and then Eli was born. So he was born in some weird, like, you know. But anyways, yeah, dude. So, but yeah, anyway.
And then Elon's son's name fucking breaks down to 666. The AE whatever, and like based off like Roman numerals or whatever, gematria or whatever the fuck it is, 666. His name breaks down to that. Like, bro, it's straight in their face, bro. Who they worship.
And yeah, bro, like.
And then his accounts, SpaceX.
So I'm thinking like, how do they get to that point where they're like, yeah, I just gotta follow suit. I just gotta do it. Like, what makes somebody? Like, do they realize like what you're saying? Like, this is all ritual stuff. Like this type.
Absolutely.
And then they're like, damn, yeah.
Absolutely.
And so they're just like, well, yeah, I just gotta be a part of it. So then now they're told to like, you gotta. Damn, I don't know. See, that's just. I guess when you get to that point, you're just like
you're ready to think about it.
You want to really. They probably tell you really want to learn life.
Their parents were the ones practicing this shit, and they pass it down to their kids, and then those kids pass it down to their kids. And it's just, yeah, bro, it's just what they were brought up with, and that's all they know. They think they're on the right side, doing the right thing, bro. And they don't know any better.
Yeah, so like what I'm trying to say is like, yeah, bro, all this technology comes from, and so that's why I feel like AI is gonna be like some like
the biggest.
Some tool is gonna be used by this other realm of our, you know, like the spiritual realm is gonna be able to like have some link with the AI, bro. I just feel like that's why they're making AI, because AI is gonna be the beast system.
Or at least it's gonna pretend it's.
It's gonna be working for the Antichrist. This is how they're gonna keep everybody in check with technology. That's the whole point of it, you know. And so.
And once nukes start dropping. dropping or some crazy shit, bro.
Well, the
that's when I'm
movie,
like,
the Terminator said it. Remember?
all these movies are showing truth
Yeah,
to us, bro. Terminator, Matrix, all that shit. Did you know the Matrix is pre? Wait, no, like Terminator's pre-Matrix.
Bro, it's like
the prequel to the Matrix, some shit like that. But I'm like, bro, yeah, I mean, that we're going through that right now, bro.
because again, if these fools are rich billionaires and they figured it out back then, they're like, fuck it, I'm already into making movies. I'm just gonna make movies about this shit. Like, let the people know without letting them.
Truth in movies, truth in shows, truth.
It's like
Well,
it's
they have
like
to put it- they have to put
it's
it
like
in
cry
the-
for help.
the
It's like cry
right,
from
'cause
help.
They're not doing
Well,
anything
because it
wrong.
doesn't come back to them.
Yeah, they're not doing anything wrong. 'Cause
Yeah,
they,
'cause they
we told you,
yeah.
bro. You're the ignorant one that
Yeah.
fucking kept going along with it.
If you go on the internet, if you're like somebody on the internet searching, you're gonna be like, oh, they're telling us the movies, right?
Yeah.
But if you don't know nothing about history or all you do is watch
Just
television,
entertain.
you're not gonna believe this stuff.
You're just entertained. Oh, this is fucking
Yeah.
fun. This is nice. Makes me
Bro.
feel good. Bro, no, that's the real shit in your face.
Bro, that's why like the military has like perfected TV. Like all that TV stuff was like, you know Hitler. He was the first one to have televisions. Like he was the first one to broadcast the Olympics on TV, bro. He had cameras. Bro, he's the one who brought the Olympics. When we watch the Olympics, bro, it's a Nazi thing, bro. They were the first ones
To
to
start
bring back
watching.
the Olympics. Bro, like what I'm trying to say is like, bro, and they were like, that's the whole.
But again, it's just the rituals they were doing, right? These are all rituals, and then now we're doing their rituals.
Nothing's new under the sun.
Yeah, exactly. They're just
They've
making
been
us
doing
do.
this shit
They've been doing this for a long time.
since the beginning of time.
And they believe that they have bloodlines. All these like people, they believe that they have bloodlines from the gods. And they believe that they're god blood. And what's this? Who is the gods? It's the Nephilim. The giants. They believe that they have that whole Aryan. I got mine. That whole Aryan thing is it's all about Iran. The blood that came from Aryan is means Iran. So these people from Iran that had this certain royal blood type, like these are the people that have all this power and money, and they've since like centuries ago they've been like stacking up their chips and controlling everything in the world, and but they have an angel over them, which is a demon that's making sure all this is forfeit because it's written in the scripture that all this has to happen, right? So yeah, it goes deep, dude. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's scary because you're saying
It's not
all this.
scary if you have if
It's exciting, dog.
if you
No,
know
because
if
it's like, bro,
you
you're
have-
seeing
if-
it. I mean, you know the end. We know what's.
That's why I'm like,
They're
it's
gonna
exciting,
lose,
dog.
bro.
Yeah, so I'm like, I'm on the winning side. I ain't tripping.
I mean, I'm not tripping on that either, but I try not to, right? Like, but
You just think about your family, you think about your kids, you think about all that shit. You're
Yeah,
like,
like,
but
yeah.
you gotta have faith, God. God's gonna take care of them. You're gonna be good.
That's where faith comes in, bro. We
Yeah.
live by faith.
and this is gonna take like, I don't know.
It's gonna get intense too. We're getting repressed. What are you gonna do?
Dude, look how many Christians they already killed in Syria.
Yeah.
They killed tons of them, bro.
Lockdown.
Like
Bringing them to their homes, taking their
burning them inside of churches, bro. Like beheading them all in church inside of churches. Well, it's just a matter of time when they flip it all.
Well, no. Again, AI is just gonna take over, and again, they're gonna convert you.
Well, that's how
You
you guys
wanna
gonna take
live forever?
over. That's how you guys gonna take over with all the chaos going on in the world. That's the only way I can see like full on.
The ones who can't live by faith, they're gonna fall. But the ones that live by faith, be like, look, I don't care if I don't have no food. I don't care if I'm homeless. Like I've been cut off the beast system because I don't want to receive their technology. Like I'll put my faith. It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be hard, but those live by faith will be able to make it. Yeah, it's exciting times, bro. The people,
no, that's gonna get
bro. The
that's
people in
gonna
the
get
ancient times, they were excited about these days, bro. And we were born on these days, dude. For some reason, God picked us to experience this moment. For us to be aware of it, just for us to be talking about it, shows the blessing that God has for us. That He's actually opened our eyes and allowed us. He revealed revealed to us, you know, what people can't see, bro. People can't see.
They hear this and like fucking crazy
No,
nuts.
they can't see it. You tell them like, hey, bro, look at that. They're like, I don't see. What are you looking at? It's like,
They
oh,
live.
you can't
They
see
got
it.
They got the glasses on.
No,
No, they got the
yeah,
glasses off, bro. We got the
What's
glasses
that
on.
movie?
They live.
Huh?
They live.
Yeah, they live. Yeah.
Rod Piper, bro. Have you seen that movie?
Nah, I haven't.
Bruh.
They live.
You know, you put the glasses on, you see the truth. You see that all kinds of
Everybody's
the
cold.
world being the world being controlled by the beast system. Everyone there's like demons living among us. When you put the glasses, you can see their true intentions, bro. But when you take them off, everything just looks normal. You see the money and it says, what does it say? I forget what the money says. Like I don't know what it like bondage or I don't know what it says. Like
Slavery.
yeah, slave money or something. But it takes off the glasses, just money, regular money. Fuck, yeah. That's how it is, though, man.
Yeah, bro.
Even when you put glasses on.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
It's crazy because all the movies, like The Matrix, Neo puts the glasses on.
But then
Sees
being
the
able
truth.
to
They
eat.
think it was the glasses on. All the movies with fools with glasses, they're the ones that are like really seeing the true shit.
But being able to eat, bro. Like. I feel like it's like debit and credit cards, though, right? That's what it's gonna be.
Yeah. You get rid of cash, you get rid of all that. Go digital. Go digital, get the mark.
But see, that can't happen, bro.
Mark,
Because
penny.
what happens when the systems go down? That's when again.
That's when people are gonna go crazy. Well, they're gonna round people up. You gotta come get this shot, the mark, whatever it is. At the time, if you guys want to eat, you want food for your family, you gotta give into the system. And the people right away, they're gonna cave in. Like, bro, my family's gonna
All these
starve.
tariffs that
Siege,
Trump's
dog.
doing, it's all to create chaos, bro.
He's doing all kinds of shit.
Trump's making it. The tariffs are gonna cause the economy to collapse even faster, and he's the one behind it, bro.
And bringing digital.
I don't remember if you remember, but back like 2 years ago,
And everybody thinks he's gonna make America great again.
back like 2
He is
years
for a
ago,
little bit.
we
I think for a
said,
little bit, and then like so he's like, got you, let's get the rug under our feet. Got you guys.
well, yeah.
He's
So
gonna
back,
make it good, but not for us, for them, you know. We're
but
not
and how does that like benefit them?
because under what under
So like, let's say this, because again, the markets are gonna crash, everything's gonna
they
crash,
buy
right?
everything up cheap. They have all the cash.
Again, that's back to that conversation that we
everybody's
were having
losing-
back
while
like
everybody's
5 years
losing
ago.
their property, losing their stocks, they're gonna buy it all up cheap.
See, that's what I was getting at. So about 2 or 3 years ago, we were talking about when did COVID happen?
2020, 5 years ago.
Like 5 years ago. So 5 years ago, we
That's
all thought the
Bro,
market.
me and him were sitting here. I was like, fool, we missed out on fucking big.
Again, that's where the
opportunity, bro.
first crash happened. The little small crash in the market, right?
It wasn't small.
Well,
That was a small.
Not
That's
small,
what I'm saying,
but
like
It was a big crash.
we missed out. That's why this
That's where
next
that's where the
we
crash
gotta make
happened.
Smart moves, smart
Yeah.
investments. You gotta think smart before the new system.
But that's happening. That's gonna happen. So now we're at that time. That time that we were talking 5 years ago, where it's like, hey, this is coming. And then we were waiting for the follow up from COVID, and it just kind of everything everything's coming back, and airlines are back, and people, you know what I mean? But that's gonna be short lived, because I feel like now we're at the time to where it's now with him being in office and him making these decisions, and it's gonna cause a bunch of shit to crash, and he's gonna be like, oh well, I'm already here.
But the damage is done already, bro.
Oh hell no! Well, maybe the damage is done, but the
No, the
ripple
damage is done.
effect has not happened yet for the rest of the.
There's a lag effect. Yeah, there's a lag effect. Like we haven't felt all of the damage yet, or the.
But they're telling us now, like you're right. All the damage is being done now. All this.
No, we're right at the beginning of the damage game. Now we're not even halfway point yet.
No, I know. Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? So like.
But they're saying it.
Well, now they're starting to say like, oh yeah, like they're starting to admit to it finally. And Trump's gonna come out and eventually say like, hey dude, like he's gonna blame it on Biden and he's gonna say hey, this shit's not good.
He's already saying it. He's already saying things are gonna get worse before they get better. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
he's already
bro.
saying it, bro. So like under his presidency, we're gonna have a nasty financial crisis, financial collapse, and everybody's already calling it. Like, what are they gonna do again? Well, they're gonna lower interest rates to stimulate the economy.
Nope. It's not gonna be enough. People are gonna start losing their homes. People that bought their house 5 years ago.
Oh,
BlackRock's gonna buy it all up.
Absolutely.
Nah, fuck that.
BlackRock's
Not just
most
BlackRock, bro. They're trying to destroy the U.S. currency. This is how you destroy the dollar, bro. Is by making it worthless, and this is how they're doing it. Like every time they bail out, another bailout, another bailout. If they don't let the financial crisis to do its thing, bro, like it's making it worse on us. Where like our money's just worthless. And they've already destroyed the economy. Like they don't need people working anymore, bro. They have AI. They're gonna replace everybody with artificial intelligence, and it's gonna be half people and half artificial intelligence. And those other half people, guess who they're gonna be? They're gonna be people with the mark. They're gonna have to be chipped up to work. They're not gonna let you work unless you're not chipped up. And so it's like, how are you gonna take this digital currency? Like, bro, we don't pay cash. Like, you want the digital currency, it's gonna be downloaded into your little chip. Like, you want to work here, you gotta get that.
I'm not gonna be able to do shit without it.
You know what I'm saying? That's why they're creating this. That's why they've done bailout number 1, 2008. Then they did bailout 2020. And then now they're gonna do bailout 2025. Bro, it's because like they're taking us higher from the building, so when they throw us off, we're not gonna make it, bro. Like we're gonna be so desperate that we're gonna be begging for that mark because we're gonna want to get our universal basic income, and we're gonna want Amazon to deliver everything for us. And the internet's not gonna be the same. The internet's gonna be different. It's not gonna be cool like it is now. It's gonna be fucking, you know.
2020, 2028, 2029.
So it's supposedly 2028 or 2030 is the mark, the date that they're saying. But
2029 though, I think that's the number that shoots out in my head. 2029. That's gonna be enough for everything to advance enough. Everything to start like everything's gonna really be in effect in the next 2029.
We're gonna fucking plant our gardens, food.
Hey, that's what I'm
Catch
saying.
water.
Get seeds.
Bro, yes.
Get seeds and have seeds to different things and.
Let's grow mushrooms.
Do
in
seeds
here.
go bad? Do seeds go bad?
I don't know. I think so. If you like leave them out in the sun or something, if you restore them properly, they can last years.
Yeah, I don't know. We gotta figure that out.
We gotta raise animals, get some chickens, food. We gotta do all that, dog. I'm telling you, man.
You need money for that.
I know, but you need real money for
Almost
that.
there.
I know, almost there.
For real, like we're really planning to buy land in Arizona, bro.
Well, the ones that are buying fucking everything, fucking are YouTubers, bro.
I know, right? Because they got all that fucking ad money.
And, you know, like constantly, always looking at the market, bro. Always trying to find land. She's like, we're almost there. I was like, can't wait, man. Whenever you guys are long, I'm gonna have you guys build your homes there too. Buy acres, have my kids build their homes on there.
It's gonna happen,
There should
bro.
be a community. Rod's gonna live off of it, and then just
You gotta wait for this shit to crash though,
have
yeah.
sniper
I'm telling
rifles,
you.
food ready for whoever's driving down, dog. Build the underground bunker and all that.
Anthony, is that you? Dog, I almost blew your shit, homie. You gotta call me at least 100 miles
Well,
now.
I'm gonna have cameras. I'm the homie. Don't trip.
You're not gonna be allowed cameras. Hey, I don't know. We know exactly where you are. You gotta go underground, dog. That's what
I'm
you gotta
already
do.
having my boy take apart his toys, take apart certain devices, put it back together. So I'm like, one day he's gonna know how to build all that.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna have solar powered generators, crane generators, all kinds of stuff going on, bro. So I get my energy there. I don't have to be off the grid. Completely with trust.
Bro, the goal is, get a fucking island.
With the yacht
That's-
with the water purifier on it and all kinds of, you know what I'm saying?
Get an
Fish, you got
island.
water.
Make sure that there's not the bug situations figured out. That's the first thing. Make sure it's not too crazy.
Yeah, but these yachts, fool, you seen that? Fool, they filter their water out of the ocean,
Nah, I've never seen that.
bro.
The water out of the ocean. That's crazy.
Nets out there catching fish. Oh,
That's what I'm saying. The rich are gonna be covered, bro. The rich ain't gonna have nothing. The real rich. The real rich.
the ones that have been charged thousands of years.
transition of where we've gone, and then it's like we're gonna go and we're gonna get and advance so much in technology, but then also set ourselves back, like poverty wise, like or like again, like Sergio I said in the past, like that middle class that's like almost like, or the people that are rich that are middle like high middle, like all that's gonna get cut down, like
Rich and poor.
it's gonna be rich and poor, like
Yeah, I see we're like what, we're in the middle class right here.
right now.
Yeah.
Definitely, I would say.
Yeah, but we don't realize that we're actually broke, bro.
We're actually poor. No, yeah,
we're
we're
the
actually
lower
poor.
middle class.
We're poor. We're
Like,
fucking.
if you don't own, if none of us owns real estate, we're broke, bro.
Yeah, straight up.
Real estate, owning real estate is a sign of wealth.
Yeah.
That separates you from the haves and the have-nots.
But they're trying to take those people out again. Those people that can't, that
They just wanna
that got
survive.
lucky.
They don't want to
that
step
got,
on anything.
But the people that got lucky with real estate, right? The people that don't know really what they're doing with their real estate, like that's where they want them to lose all their property in this next crash, 2028, 2020, like,
Buy it up and rent it
and
out
then
to
just
us.
buy it out. Yep, and then yep, or convert it into fucking units and shit. Who knows?
Yeah, because if you're paying rent to somebody right now, bro, you're paying somebody else's debt. You're making somebody else rich. Like me and you, we're paying this guy's rent.
Yeah.
Where you live, where I live, we're paying that guy's rent. We're making him rich.
We're making them
He's
rich.
gaining the wealth, and they're taking our wealth.
They're
Yeah.
saying, who?
And you're
Because
getting a little
these
return
guys.
in it, but most of your money's just sitting thrown.
Yeah, right. You're gonna feel like too. You're I'm better here than I'm better anywhere else. But get your own. Yeah, that would be the main goal.
Because then your
Get
money's
your
going towards
own.
your investment, towards your own property.
Damn. Damn, that's true. Yeah. Ah, shit.
So what's over that? Fix the printer or what?
Nope.
Sheesh.
Nah, sir. No, sir.
Where's Manny boy?
Manny's been poking around, waiting for you. Do we?
Manny, come out.
Nah, man, he's not here. He's fucking he was here actually the other day though.
You what?
Frankie came by. Andrew, my brother, was here. Andrew all of a sudden is trying to get dialed in. We're trying to see where he's trying to go. Trying to be here. He's thinking about being here at night. He's thinking about being here at night, like late at night. And do like late shifts. I'm like, damn, bro, like. But yeah,
He still works graveyard, right? Jacks.
yeah. So that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to do like graveyard type shit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what, run it 24/7? Fuck it, run the stream 24/7. During the day we're here, at night
That's when I'll be able to pull up more often.
during the graveyard shifts.
Yeah.
See, so there will be audience for that. Like,
I'll be pulling up on him here.
Frontieres is rapidly advancing in the clean energy sector.
yeah, bro, that might be.
Invested in Frontieres.
Again, that's what he pitched earlier tonight when I was telling him about the conversation we just had about that guy that's trying to come through.
A bloodbath on Wall Street. If only I was a
Look
vampire.
at it.
$3,000 an ounce gold. That's the first time that's ever
Gold,
been
that's
seen
another
in
thing,
history.
bro.
Look at it.
We're entering the $3,000 to $4,000 level. You know what that means? This is the
This is
barometer
gold?
of social chaos. What did we get at 1,000 to 2,000? Well, we started a little war. What did we get at 2,000 to 3,000? Well, we started another war. What are we gonna get from 3,000 to 4? You do the math, folks. You do the math. This guy warned you about it right here a few weeks ago. Okay, I know there's trolls out there who just wait a minute. Oh no, they're gone. Oh, where are they? Where art thou, trolls? Hang on a second. I think I see
Where
one.
are the trolls?
Is he out there panic buying? Is he out there lamenting on how he derided faith for all those years? It's okay, I still love you, bro. I still love you. Keep coming back.
Save that video.
Lurking in the shadows. Now, ceasefire is a no-go. Also,
Ceasefire. fire. He's a no go.
Yeah, with Russia.
Look at all the red. Look at who's showing the red. Look at all the red, all the companies. So they're going under in the stock market.
A red wave. A bloodbath on Wall Street. If only I was a vampire. $3,000 an ounce gold. That's the first time.
Damn.
Bro, it's getting bad, bro. So we're there already, dude. But yeah, bro, we could have been making content on this, dude. I would have been fucking. I'm built for that already.
Damn, 3,000 is gonna be at 4,000.
Well, that's what they're saying is that when you see gold going up that high, is that there's something coming. There's a chaos coming, financial crisis. Not good.
Again, all that Bitcoin money.
So I'm holding on to Bitcoin, my gold. My
No, that's
silver.
going away.
It's going away, bro.
Bitcoin's gonna go away, and it's gonna, or not go away, but it's gonna go down.
Bitcoin's an inside job from the government, bro.
It's gonna go down, take its dips, and then it's gonna go all to gold.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, gold's gonna be worth 3,000 to 4,000. How do we get to here? How did we get here? Everybody was pumping fucking Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is, they call it fool's gold.
Yeah, right. And then it's like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna get it. They probably had a number. Let's get it to 100.
Like
When people see it,
nobody knows what money really is. Money is a commodity. It's like that's what money is. It's a commodity, like 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 wheat is a commodity. That's money, bro. You give somebody if you have something to trade and they have wheat food, bro, you'll trade it for that, dude. You know what I'm saying? Gold's the same thing because gold you can make jewelry, you can make computer parts out of it. Like it's you know.
That's what they've been using since the beginning.
Eggs, bro. Anybody would trade you anything for eggs, bro. Eggs is money, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, so any type of commodity is money, but
What does it need?
but what is Bitcoin, bro? It's a digital ledger, bro. It's not even real. You can't even hold it. It's invisible money. And so like, the only reason why.
All our money, everything we're using is all.
But at least we can wipe our ass with our dollars. You can use it for something.
There's nothing to back it up.
Huh?
Gold backs up what, the dollar, right?
Not no more. It
Yeah,
used to.
yeah, well,
It
yeah.
used to.
When they
You know what I'm
took the
saying? Not
gold
no
standard
more,
away,
but the at least a dollar, if it's not worth anything, I can wipe my ass with it and throw it away as toilet paper, right? With Bitcoin, what can you do? If it goes to zero, you can't even do nothing. It's a 1 and 0 in a computer code. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is. Where like real currency is something that you could use for. Like I could use this egg and I can eat it. I could use this wheat and make bread out of it. I could get this gold and make jewelry out of it. I could get this silver and make fucking, you know, like solar panels out of it.
Everything out of it, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? This metal, this iron, I can make it into a weapon. I can make it into a car. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say is like, that's what money is. It's things that are like that. That's a commodity, something that can be used for something, right? And but Bitcoin is like, what is it, bro? It was made by Satoshi.
Yeah.
Fucking some Japanese guy. Nobody knows who he is. He's like, you know, bro. They say he was like a Trojan horse. The reason why everybody's putting their money into Bitcoin is because it's a casino. Like everybody's making money.
Yeah.
But the real money is in gold. Like gold should be at $5,000, $6,000 an ounce. But since people are making more money on Bitcoin, that's why gold's still cheap.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, when they get to revalue gold, bro, this is how they're gonna pay their debt off.
Straight up.
They're gonna be like, oh, gold's at $10,000 an ounce now. Bro, they're gonna pay that whole 50 trillion that they have in debt with all the gold they have in Fort Knox. They'll pay it all out. And right now, gold is still valued at fucking $40 an ounce to the
Yeah.
government.
Yeah.
But in the market, it's at 3,000 an ounce. So when the government revalues assesses gold, this is their plan. This is how they're gonna.
they're gonna get us.
This is one of their plans, right? Yeah. Dude. But anyway,
Fuck.
this could have been a good podcast.
It's a good stream.
Good.
Shit, we on the stream.
Yeah, man.
Damn,
Are you still listening to Paul Walsh?
Dude, I haven't seen him for a while, man. You still hearing him?
Dude, this guy right now at ministry that he's in jail.
He's in jail?
No, he's preaching in jail.
Oh, okay.
The prison is called
Alright. Oh, tight.
the proper response to the gospel. It's called the Heart Cry Ministries Society. And he's out of jail, like preaching. That's the Paul Walsh has always been like that. Like he likes people to preach to the ones that need it. You know.
Yeah.
It's like
He's raw with it, bro.
He doesn't like to go to the people
True.
that got money. He doesn't like to preach to them.
Yeah.
The ones that are doing fine. Like,
He's trying to really reach reach those that are lost.
Yeah.
Multiple back from the
So.
PS4 games back to building. That's collected.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
All right, Anthony, I'm gonna dip out. Nice talk. You have to
For sure, for sure.
see
Damn,
you
sorry,
this time, see you
11:30.
again.
Fuck it. Whoa.
Thanks.
See you, brother.
I seen
Louis,
you.
we see you, Louis.
Take
Fucking
care, bro.
going, alright? Fucking. Maybe next time you get that, we'll get the podcast going. We'll get a little.
Reals.
Yeah, huh? Get this on the pod. Get this
You know,
on.
get it on the pod and then fucking one of us start editing. You know, just we gotta produce something at least. You know.
Yeah, you're right.
Produce content. You know, content's money, right?
Yeah,
That's
you're right.
money. We're
You're
making
right.
products. You know.
Have a good night, bro.
All right, guy. Yeah, this is. It was interesting getting that call up from that guy, AK. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know who it was. And then he texted me. And I got my son out the bath and I looked at the phone and I was like, oh, okay. He's like, let me hit you up in a little bit. So once I started coming over here, I hit him up. But yeah, I think I'm gonna charge him up front. And then whatever you do on the promotion side or whatever you like. Anything will help you if you want, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but I don't know.
So what else? What else is new?
Just that Frankie came by, Andrew came by,
What's
And
this?
do-
This is like a little test
like some tile.
test piece for
Yeah, for the restroom.
Okay. Shit, in the restroom. Some leaking.
Fucking neat, bro. And it fucking what's it called? Look. Fucking green screen.
Can you do the ceiling?
No, the ceiling is leaking in the back.
In the bathroom or the shower?
I did. I told him last week.
Did he do it yet?
I told him last week, and then he's like, "Let me know when you're at the shop." I was like, "Bro, I'm here at work." I was like, "Just go in there if you need to."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "All right." He's like, "If I don't go in there, just let me know when you get off work." So I text him at 4 o'clock, and I'm like, "Hey, bro, I'm barely get hit over that way. Like, I got set with the client." And so I came in on this was on Friday, and then this week came. We're already on what, Thursday? It's already Thursday.
It's Friday already.
It's already another week.
That's how I'm like, bro, you gotta come fix this, man. I got my equipment in here. It's getting destroyed.
That's what I'm telling him. Like, bro, like.
Like I'm renting this out, you know, to run in here and he's messing it up. Bro. Let me get this done ASAP. I paid you on time every month. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I gotta do use that landlord's food, that's how I'm doing it right now with my fucking food I rent from. I went to the management company and they sent some food out and he looked at a few things and he had to leave to go get parts and he's like, I'll be back, bro. I gotta go buy this and that. I was like, alright. Never came back, fool. And then they hit me up like a week later. Like, hey, we're looking after the job that so and so did on this date. Like, did he complete it? I was like, no. But like, you know, he took out me to buy some parts. Like, when are you guys gonna fix this? That you guys raised my rent by like $80 this month. Like, I need these things fixed. I need these things done. No response yet, dog. No, like these.
Yeah, no, yeah, they can be. And see, that's what I'm saying. People that are fucking renting to people like us, the ones that are just getting by, they're fucking struggling too. Like,
Yeah.
those people are gonna lose what they can't. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, hey, I gotta get rid of my second spot, or I gotta get rid of what I'm at right now, and then downside. You know what I mean? People are gonna start selling, bro. People are gonna start selling. It's gonna come crashing again, for sure. We just gotta be there. Yeah, I got some money put aside, so we just gotta, fuck, bro. This just gotta start working. You know what I mean? With this guy booking it, bro, that's a perfect, like, start. Alright, cool, let's get that going.
Get the next person in.
Get the next yeah, exactly, let's just get this going, and then I'm hoping again we can learn from it ourselves, we can start doing it more, and then get the next person in.
Yeah.
I reached out to these chicks get it started. I was thinking about getting them in for maybe like a little bit. So my guy told me about Jamil, the guy that passed away, my boy that I used to be with.
Yeah.
I used to go to his mom's every once in a while, and the brother, he plugged me up with these chicks, or like gave me their information. He's like, hey, look, these are my friends. Reach out to them. So then there's shit like this.
Avoid if you want your brand to succeed. Mistake number one, ignoring your target audience. Too many business create content without truly
Right, so
understanding.
they just
Pepsi's
do,
Kendall Jenner ad.
This is not your fault.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking if we can collab, or we can get you to come in.
Let me see them. Let me see the. Okay, so they're barely.
Yeah, they're just starting.
Mm-hmm.
So they're perfect. We would be the perfect example for them as a marketing team, right? Like help us. Like let's
help
come
each
up
other grow. You guys make the content for us. You can use our studio and our equipment and all that.
or something, right? Again, I'm open to all things, like whatever, like just even if they're gonna charge us, bro. Like let me see what the number
Or-
looks like, and I'll do it for 1 month if possible. Like
Should DM them and offer like.
okay, oh that's what I was saying. So no, I messaged them, I DM'd them, and they said fill out their fill out their thing on their website. And I filled it out. They messaged me on
Oh, to collab.
to collab. So
That's when you should be like, oh, well, we offer these services. We're trying to see this and that. We offer these services, so that way you don't have to pay.
well, this is what I said. So this is what I said. Shiro, thank you for reaching out. We're excited to hear about your plans for Frontline Media and would love to help with content creation, a content calendar template, and social media management. Next steps, let's set up a time to discuss your goals, vision, and how we can best support your studio revamp. Let us know your availability and we'll arrange a call or meeting.
And who are them? Who are they?
Those two girls.
But who'd you introduce it to them?
My boy that had passed away is the younger brother.
Those are his friends.
Those are people that he grew up with, yeah.
Okay.
His friends, yeah.
You should hit him up. Have that fool come through with them.
Nah, that's what I was telling. So I did message him like that because at first they weren't hitting me back, and I was like, "Hey, bro, I was like, maybe you should get involved first, and then once you get involved, then they come in, so that way they don't feel so intimidated, like where they don't, you know what I mean? They feel more comfortable."
I should have him come through with them, and then like have like a little small little collab, and that way they can see like the equipment and all the stuff we have here, and then you come in, shoot your because those videos look kind of like they can improve.
Yeah,
They can improve their shit.
Like they'll be able to be like, "Oh, I can use this."
Like if they could use our lighting, our backdrops,
everything, bro. Like
yeah,
everything. And they can see us doing the podcast. Like if we have this guy booked, and
yeah, have
like,
them come in while we're like in the middle of a podcast. I'm like, man, this looks sick. These videos are legit, and then have them. And then, yeah, you guys want to come in? We're trying to look for people to collab with, get tagged us on
people to
this
help us
and
with
that.
sets and all that. Like, bro, I'm telling you, yes. So again, if that all works out and they're down, then I can bring that other white girl because then now, okay, we need someone else so they don't feel like, well, we're the only ones doing all your guys' social. Okay, we have this other girl. She's willing to help do all the work, right? Just put her to work, and as long as this is all really generating income, then we can pay. Like we start paying people. Like, bro, it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
It's gonna work out. I could see, and then who else? There's her. There was someone else that I
Wait,
saw.
so you want them to come in and do what exactly?
These girls
Yes.
help us do whatever they're doing, help market us, and like to just pretty much do everything that we're gonna do. Again, we'll take all the photography, see, so I show you book. Okay, I need your photographer to be here this day. We're gonna be here. We're gonna so it's like, okay, cool. Come in, like show us what we gotta do. Like,
Because they don't have a phone, so how do we know it's gonna be successful? How do we
again,
know?
we're just gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Don't pay them
No.
up front.
No, you're right.
Cause they don't have a following and growing, and like same with like Frontline Media, like how your goal is to help other people grow their stuff. First, we need to grow our own,
You're right. You're
and
right.
so that way we know how to do this and market it and do
So
other.
again, make it a collab thing then, right?
Yeah, because they barely even have any following. So how do we know what they're gonna teach us and do here? Help us grow
what
our
they
thing
gain from
if
it is that
they're
you
not
can
growing.
use us as an example as your first clients, right? And we could,
Or
I mean, unless
I
they
say
do,
just have them come in, collab, shoot content here, help us to. I don't know. I'm trying to see like how
I
it
just
would
wanna see what they
benefit
could
them
do.
and how it would benefit you.
I just wanna
as a
see it
business
again.
Frontline. You know what I'm saying?
I'll know after like a month to 3 months. I can analyze it after that. Again, we sit here, have these weekly meetings, and we bring them in, and we'll say, okay, how did like when they're not here, but hey, okay, we got these girls here. You know, the most we're gonna keep them is 3 months. This is what they've done in a month. What do you guys think? We keep them on board. We keep, like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll make that decision, and if it makes sense to keep them on board, then cool. They can continue using our spot. We're gonna continue building sets, so we'll let them know like we're gonna continue building sets, so you guys can more than utilize the studio space. So you guys can continue not only growing your businesses or your business, but you're gonna have different, like you're gonna look professional because you're doing it in a studio without having to worry about that. You know, asses again, you're right. That's how.
Yeah, no, yeah. Come in a professional set, because they're shooting shit on their beds in their bedroom.
Yeah, they're doing like stuff at home.
Yeah, so that's all like, all right.
Yeah, they're trying to figure it out.
You guys look, this is make you guys look more professional.
You guys get studio, yeah, full access. Again, now they have that. We got them working.
You bring people in. You could bring people in here to help them grow their business, whatever your goal as this goal is. You have this space to use. In return, you just gotta tag Frontline, well, or what? How would you benefit off the collab? Right, because if you're gonna allow them to come in, shoot their content, bring their clients, help them grow, make
They
it look
have to offer
professional,
everything
legit.
that they're offering to whoever clients that they're paying for. Just offer us that package. Like, give us that deal. Like, give us whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Whoever
make it
you're-
worth our while. Make us feel like, okay, we're getting just as much as.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. So you
Like,
should,
we're
I think
collabing
you
with
should
them.
Come out with that and tell them that. Like, come use our this. You can grow your business with this, and that. All we're asking for is just help us grow our business with alongside with you, or help us to. Yeah. Right.
Pretty much. But then it's like, why are we not offering that to the other guy?
What other guy?
The podcast guy?
What podcast guy?
The one that's coming in, the one that wants to pay for the studio space?
Because
I thought we were done with 50/50.
because he's coming in to use the studio, the equipment, and all that. He's not offering. Oh, you're saying like to.
Oh, no, you're right. But he's not
you're
offering.
saying, to be partnership. That's what
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
offering.
yeah.
So in a way, would that be a partnership with them?
That's what I'm saying. It seems like it's a partnership with them already. Because again, you're not.
Well, with him, he's booking a spot to come in and
Like, we're not gaining
to
anything
do
from
what
his.
he's doing.
We're
Yeah.
not gaining anything from him being here, right? So it's like we're gaining from them being
The only
here.
way you'll
It,
gain.
but again, we're giving them the same opportunity we're gonna give. That we gave Andrew, we given Rob, right? Like,
Yeah, and if you want to look at that guy like that, you would have to come to an agreement with him and be like, all right, you're gonna come shoot your content. But then yeah, that's the partner. He's saying it's gonna be 50-50, but that's not a 100% thing.
yeah,
With
right.
them,
It's
they have their services, I guess, that they offer, right? Because that's what they're
it's
offering.
services. That
Yeah,
they're-
so
so it's a
it's
different
an
thing.
exchange for their services.
Yeah.
Rather than a partnership of it might blow up. If I blow up, you're coming with me.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like them, they are offering services, but yeah, but both companies are supposed to move up at the same thing. It's not gonna be like, oh, you blow up, then we blow up. Oh,
Yeah.
in a
Well,
way,
yeah.
but then we're both going to be learning and growing. And
Right, but we're
using-
both. Yeah, we're gaining differently, I guess, from them versus the way we're gaining from him.
Yeah, because with him,
We're only gaining.
what was his thing? Was
He wants to give us 50% of whatever promotions or whatever sponsors he's.
he already has sponsors? He said,
Yeah,
right, that are
lined
lined up,
and stuff like that.
that
So
are
I think
gonna
it's,
provide what though? Are gonna
money. Because again, hey,
Studio
sponsor
time and all that.
Well, no. Again, he's probably gonna advertise for them on the podcast or whatever, and then they're gonna pay him a certain dollar amount to do that.
But
What was
does
he
he have a
doing?
following and all that right now? Does he have like?
Again, I don't know. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not willing to do something like that. Cause, well, again, them too. They don't got a following either. But
Yeah.
still, like at the end of the day, like I think again, his thing's a little different. So.
Because if he has a following and all that, it'll be probably better to partner with him then. But that's tricky.
You know who I think his sponsors are though? Low key, it's the same people that were investing into him to try to get him to a studio.
Oh, the whole crew.
And his whole little crew.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
they're his sponsors, low key.
Yeah.
I really do. And then they're just saying, hey, look, but we need a space because we really could make money through sponsors and all that. We just gotta get a space, do a couple episodes, put it on. Like they're still gonna try, I think, figure it out too. So I guess as opposed to doing that, I'd rather just say, hey, look, just pay us for this, like you said, studio space up front. Let's do a monthly service, full access.
And then if you want to take it with that girl too, probably you should probably offer that too. Like, hey, I see you guys. Oh, but then you already hit them up. What did you say when you hit them up first?
This is what I said, just so that way I'm not getting anything cut up here.
Because you could have probably been like, hey, I see you guys' content. I like your page. I like the stuff you guys are producing. Just that you know, we offer studio space here in downtown Pomona.
Nothing like that.
You know what I'm saying? Offer our services first.
I said something like send nudes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, be like, hey, I see you guys. We have a space here where you could shoot your content. You know, this space here will probably provide you guys with more artistic freedom to shoot your content or whatever. And
well, see, no, that's what I have to have during this meeting with them.
yeah,
That's what I gotta talk about. Like exactly what you're saying right now is where I.
ChatGPT, how should I sell my business and collab with people to grow my business. For we already know what to do to grow the business, and that's what I think. That's the first and foremost is. I think we could grow it, fool. We just need to dial in, dog. It's a matter of we already got the live stream going. Now we need to focus on what's gonna drive people to want to watch our live stream. Once we have that down, we gotta have set up times to come and shoot it, and then get it out there, and then get it out there, and then just with these. Hey, I got this live stream going on.
24/7.
Give me a follow. Yeah, everybody we come across, food.
24/7.
24/7 posting it on Frontline Media, Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, fucking everything, dog. Constantly posting it. Check out our content. Little snips, little reels and little fucking shorts and all that of fucking shit that's gonna attract people. We already know what to do. We just need to do it, and then we're not gonna meet anybody else, and just grow it. It's just growing it, hitting events, getting it out there, having Frontline shirts and all that shit. Like we already know what to do. We don't need nobody else. I don't think.
We really don't.
We don't. We just need to do it. I got that food, rent that shit out to him.
Start bringing
some
clients.
income in, and then just dial in, shoot content like this was saying too. Shoot the content, dog. We just gotta shoot fucking content like we know we've been talking about for 5, 6, 7, 8 years now.
But we gotta start editing. Everybody's just gotta start taking the time.
I saw it. Like, I can't do that. That's why I'm like, I know I have to do it. Like if it's my content food that I'm doing, I gotta fucking do it. And I'm like,
that's where I'm at too. Like I keep saying, like okay,
we're pressed for time. We're busy men, food. That's hard, dog. It's so fucking hard. But
literally gotta get a laptop and then figure out some way.
Fuck.
Yeah, because once we learn it, then we're just going, all right, cool. Now we're just trying to figure out when I gotta put it in now.
I'm honestly thinking about investing in like taking classes, food, and just paying someone.
Not a bad idea.
Paying someone to show me what to do, but like actual physical class. I can't like take no online course shit. I can't focus with that. I gotta go sit down.
Today we're gonna learn this.
I want to take a graphic art design class. I want to take an editing class. Shit that's gonna help me grow my business, food, and make me really dial in. You know, and like that's one of the steps I'm really thinking about doing. Just like when I have the time, dog, but I just have to do it, man. I gotta make time.
I know, that's what it is.
It's hard though, man. It's so hard, dog. But I'd say bring that food in. Probably still hit those girls up too and try to collab.
Just to see, huh?
Yeah,
Just to see how it goes.
What's gonna hurt? And don't, I wouldn't
This
say
is what I
pay.
said though. This is what I said. Just so that you know where I put it, our business out. I said we have a shop with about 1,600 square feet. We are in the process of remodeling and want to revamp our studio. We are hoping with your creativity and drive, we can get this place looking and moving in the right direction. Our business is called Frontline Media. We want to offer different services for all content creators to come and book our studio. If you are interested in this project, just let us know what you need from us. Thank you in advance for your time.
Fucking perfect.
Right? It didn't oversay
Fucking
anything.
perfect, bro.
I know. I didn't. Actually, now that I read it back,
That's fucking
I was
perfect.
high when I did it too. Sometimes I'm
You're
talking
just-
too much though.
Yeah,
so.
that's saying you're just saying we offer services and how people grow their business and content.
So again, if I go, hey, look, if I can offer you the services of, or if I can offer you my services, which are allowing you the studio space of what I'm doing during this revamp, as far as allowing you to, you know what I mean?
I'd say if you're gonna do anything,
Or should I tell first help us, and then not see? I don't know, cause then be like, nigga, what do like?
now that I'm thinking about this dude too, how we're having but then he's not offering services.
No, again, he's
So
not.
It's different.
He's,
So
he
different.
is different.
That's a different client. So yeah, I think
It's a different.
with
Yeah,
him,
'cause
that
he's not.
him by hour, he doesn't have to know about the girls that we're collabing with or nothing. So,
Yeah, he doesn't know. He could
So
think.
that's his.
For all he knows, oh, they work for Frontline Media type thing, or
In which exactly,
or whatever, like,
and then with them,
or they work under Frontline Media.
with them it's gonna be like a thing like with rock bottom sessions, where you come in, you could shoot your content or whatever, but then you gotta shoot.
Well, no, see, that's what I'm saying.
Some
Do I
content.
again? We have to set that standard up front.
Yeah,
So look,
you gotta come and
you
shoot
can
it, but
come
you gotta
in-
put the Frontline logo on it,
on everything.
and you gotta tag us.
Yeah.
And all that. So it'll have to be something like that, right? With them. First offer the services and be like, hey, we rent our space out. First off, like tell them it's this much an hour per hour for our space. We offer equipment and all that, our services, editing, yada yada. Offer those services to them too, and then they're gonna be like, well, we thought you wanted our services, da da da. And that's when you have like, all right, well, meet in the middle and then collab and then create something like that. Like,
Yeah, can we come on? You know what I
you
mean?
come in, use the shop, just tag us, put our watermark, whatever it is.
Because my thing is, even with what they're claiming that they can do,
What are they claiming they can do? Grow your business, right? Grow your audience.
their social media says like advertising and marketing.
Because if that's their social media, how do I have? Well, let me see their first. Let's see their first piece of content that they made. Let's look at the date. So the first one
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
that's
So
right
push
there.
that. What's the date?
Oh, it
2024,
just
dog.
started.
So
They
December
want us.
2024. So that's three months, and they have how many followers?
55 or something.
That ain't a lot. So you guys aren't really growing your own social media content. You should be at 100 by now, at least. How are you not at 100 followers yet? You know what I'm saying? If you're a
Wait,
business,
okay, hold on. So it says Jacqueline. Jacqueline's the founder and the co-founder, Michelle.
of Bloom Marketing, right? That's what it's called.
Jacqueline. Jacqueline specializes in graphic design, content creation, web design. Oh, so she's Manny's replacement. I was like,
You hear that? I'm gonna hit this.
Pause.
Like,
yeah, here, hit that. Pack another one real quick. That shit might be dust.
that shit's, look at it.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it your hits? Your
No,
hits.
hey.
Stream Element says, alright, alright, alright.
That's
Manny said that?
No. But no, she says content creation, web design, logo design, and social media management.
So she created this.
Yeah. She edited all this up.
Fucking do that.
I know. Alright, Michelle specializes in graphic design, cross-platform strategy. That might be a good asset.
Cross-platform strategy is what I'm saying. We gotta post content
Different on
social
yeah,
media,
okay.
Facebook, Instagram.
Design, cross-platform strategy, content creation, trends, analyst, and social media management.
So if
But
all
I'm
that's
sure-
true,
But I'm sure they took in classes, right?
but if all that's true, why do you guys have 55 followers? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Well, he just.
I bet you if I started, I bet you if I started a page right now, food, I'm gonna fucking make a page right now, and I'm gonna test this shit out, food. Trust, like, I've been wanting to make a page.
Okay,
Why
so
not
we're in
do it right
December?
now?
December, we're in December, January, February,
Or March.
December,
It's 3
January,
months.
March. Yeah,
They're 3 months in.
Alright.
Fucking, you should have a follower a day. You know what I'm saying? I could fucking get a follower a day.
JM
Fool.
Blooming Marketing.
I'll go to work, fool. I bet you I'll come home with 20 followers.
2025 is here and the perfect time to watch your business flourish. Let's take your brand to the next level with strategic marketing tailored just for you. Strategic marketing. See, so the only thing is that they already have like a template, let's say, or like how it's gonna go. Hey, look, this is exactly how we're gonna do it. Like versus us taking the time to learn to do it.
I think
You
I
can
already
do
have
it,
the
though.
strategy. It's all right. First, what would it be? Your brand, your logo. Frontline. Boom. Next, your your goal, your mission, which is to grow, help people grow their media content, to be a platform and a place to collab with different artists, and right?
Right.
Have a space to what you say, right? To have a space for artists could gather collectively and help grow their platforms, help grow their social media, right? Was that the goal of Frontline?
Yes. So that's pretty much us helping them, bro. We gotta
Yeah.
charge them.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
Exactly, 'cause that's the goal of Frontline.
Yeah.
Is to help other people grow. So we're gonna
Look,
bring these
we can
girls in
help
that
you.
can't help their growth.
But see, we don't have the studio space looking the way they like. If I made it look all pretty in here for them, and there was fucking furniture like.
Nah, this looks good.
No.
You gotta move that probably, but food. this is a studio.
I know.
Go to Hollywood and fucking go to where they're shooting movies.
But that shit looks tacky as fuck. Like,
Okay, we gotta remove
I mean,
that.
there's a little bit of things.
But think about it, fool. You go to Hollywood studios for where they're shooting movies and sets and fucking. It looks like a fucking studio.
I mean, yeah, it don't look all.
Like, look, remember in LA when we went where that chick's photo shoot studio
Oh
was?
yeah.
The fucking video of that event that I showed you of that you said, oh, I wanna go or whatever. I DM'd you. Was that you that responded to me on it?
I think so.
It was
The
where a bunch
t-shirt
of
one?
artists, yeah, in LA, where a bunch of artists and collective, they're gonna have a big event, whatever. You look at the warehouse, fool. It's a fucking warehouse, but they just have it like set up like neat, like perfect. You know what I'm saying? Fool, if we move everything, and it'll look sick. We bring this in,
bro.
we bring this like. We don't even need to do anything in the floor.
Nah,
It's a
you really
studio.
don't.
It's a studio.
I know. I was looking at a lot of that stuff.
All
In the
like-
studio, they don't even
We
really.
could turn these lights off, turn those lights on, and it looks sick in here. People aren't, when they come in, they're not even gonna be like,
Paying attention to this
the
side.
light, we shouldn't have it this bright when
And here on
big
this side.
clients come in, cause you're like, oh, it's a set. And you know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The set's going down, so we can't have this light over here going
So
down.
it's more
So
like
this is gonna be-
it's like those kind of lights we have set up around, if anything, that are just lighting up this section.
Yeah, they don't see the rest. They're seeing the studio setup that we have, that we offer. We offer the green screen, we offer the backdrops. We're gonna have different backdrops where we could change them right here. And then this would be like the lounge where people are waiting or directors or whatever. But this is
Well, not even. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
well, we're gonna paint the walls and shit, so it's gonna be, and that's gonna even add more effect to it.
Glow in the dark.
I'm looking at this, it's already ready. Like that's a little set, that's a little wall, that's another wall, that's the green screen, and then it's already like set. So we just need to dial in, stop doubting ourselves.
Yeah.
People are gonna come in like, all right, this is a studio.
It's just that we're so used to just being here, like.
It's just but when you have it set up with lights and you're having it like the mood set and you're nice with the fog machine going on and all kinds of shit going on in here, fool, with music and whatever, it's gonna set the vibe, fool. People are gonna walk in like, damn, like, yeah, this is, I'm paying for this space, yes, and they're gonna feel comfortable to shoot their content in that environment. And it's gonna be
Yeah, you're
space for artists and collectives to come in.
But how do we make it? Like it can't look like just one set. So I gotta start like promo content out of
We
it.
could focus on more sets then, and then have it, the movies, remember?
And then we'll just take videos
then we could even like make it even set over there at one point, or I don't even know. Like,
That was another thing my chick said. She was like, "Why are you guys gonna paint the walls instead? Why don't you guys just make sets?"
yeah,
She's like, "Why don't you just do sets all around the fucking shop?" And then it's like, okay, now you guys just pick your set, and then you guys have your t-shirt thing in the little and like. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not a bad idea either, but then that's how much does that cost?
how much did this cost?
Bro, honestly, this costs like
Like 1,000
no, like $300.
total.
I would say like
I think it was $300 for one wall, one
no,
side of the
one-
wall. I think for like just
For
this
like-
is 300.
yeah, for three what's it called?
Yeah, that was
For
300.
three is like 300, yeah.
Yeah, so that's like another
600. So we're looking at like $600 a set.
Fool, I think we could even build it even cheaper. I even like there's other ways you could build them where you could they'll be even more mobile and shit. I've seen a bunch of shit and I'm like, oh, it's like what we build. You
I know, but
like,
then they're not on the floor like that, are they? See, how do you get it to look like it's in a room? Like there has to be an easier way of doing what we're doing right now.
yeah, there is. We just gotta do the research and like.
Cause I've seen people where they move sets around, like they're on wheels and it's
Yeah.
like on that.
Yeah.
But then it's like the floor. How do they fucking get the floor? Or like not even just the floor. How do they get the things on the side? Like how do they make it big enough? Like how wide are those things?
I don't know, but
You know what I mean?
yeah, look into that. Cause I'm sure there's ways we could set up sets easy. Like we could have it, or we could just move it and have it set up in there.
Yeah, the main thing is these, because I want to go and buy. I was thinking instead of, because I started fixing this wall. I don't know if you can tell over here. I mean, I pulled this one down again, but like I started fixing it all back here. Like trying to make it as neat as possible. But I'm like, dude, this is like, let's just make it like a set, the one that they have at fucking Home Depot, and just buy the fucking.
But
And
we
then
could
paint
even
it.
we could even just use that and put the board and like fucking nail it into that.
Oh, that's
You know what I'm saying? Instead of because the base is already set. That's what we're gonna build. So this one would just be a set that's just gonna stay right there already. You know?
But see, I'd rather do like that for everything though. That's what I'm saying, for everything. And then have maybe a couple extra sets, if anything. That way for photography, and they can move them around.
Yeah.
But then that's gonna make it look a lot more cluttered here too.
Not for real. That is.
So I think just the walls around the wall, and then just furniture all in each set. And mix and match the furniture, or have a section where it's just all furniture, and you grab your furniture and you take it to where you want on the sets.
That I mean, we should have it in a way where we can move anything at any point, right?
And then just change the sets. Like, spring, okay, now we take these sets down, we're putting these sets in.
Let's look up different options. Where's my phone at? I'm gonna look up different studios.
Bro, I'm telling you, I've been peeping all these little like random ones that come up on my feed for sponsors,
It look dope, huh?
and they look dope, bro. So I'm like, I get that idea, cause then my girl's the one who put me onto them.
Photo studio for photo shoot for rent.
Here are some images of studio photo shoot for rent on the web. Have a look.
How do you look at the places that you just followed again? I think you told me this before.
On what?
Or following, or people that I just recently followed. Latest.
Maybe all these.
So like, which one is it? Bag making camera. Let's see, making camera. Ah, this guy's just does photography. Newell Studios. I mean, now they got a different. They have different rooms. Oh, like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like that's more for photography. No? Or you could do a
anything.
pod, yeah. But is that big enough? Some of them are not. Some of them are gonna be just made for like
Yeah.
one person doing a pod or you know what I mean, or
Yeah, yeah. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, see? They were like shooting movies and shit in there too, no? Like little skits in there.
see, so just depending on what the client needs.
Mm-hmm. Like someone who's really good at their job, like videography, photography, and all that, can use anything, any set, and like make it look good. You know?
Because they're using a lot of the. That's dope, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so she sent me this one, and then this chick. I think it should be this chick. They use a lot of these backdrops, bro.
Mm-hmm.
But see, they're doing photography. That black lady has.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so today we got a studio, but this and that thing was cold. I wanted my coochie so badly. Little boomerang because it's cute or whatever. And then look at that. Stunning. Amazing. Just what I imagined. This is exactly what I wanted. Tay took my pictures. Shout out to her. Perfect. Right. Right.
I like that
I
backdrop.
can't wait to do this for other
Oh,
people.
yeah.
It's sweet.
But these again, these are just different ideas. These are the ones I showed you, I think, originally. See, these ones, they have it all
On wheels, huh?
on wheels, but everything's on wheels. Even the furniture all around the shop's on wheels. So they have all their fucking chairs over here. Oh shit. See, we just gotta make different.
Mm-hmm. And then we just move them, roll them right here.
But then again, how do they do for videos? This is all looks like it's for photography.
Tell me, anything to be used for videos.
The set has to be big enough, though. No? Because those walls are not long enough.
Yeah, for real.
They're like made for one person. I wonder how much they charge.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fun. Yes. Florals for spring. Yeah. Welcome to First Choice, Daniel's pressure
See,
washer.
this should be us.
Yeah.
Look.
Welcome to Vision.
Green screen room.
Mm-hmm.
And
Just do all that.
you should, this is what I'm talking about. Advertising. Like if these girls can offer shit like this, show me how to do it. Like let's soak up your game. Show me how to play the game. And,
Mm-hmm.
like if this is what they're talking about, they can do. Or if they're creative like this, then let's fucking. videographer. So no, they offer everything to everybody. Actually, the walls. Nah, I don't know. Maybe like 2 people, 3 people easily.
That's pretty big right there.
Does it look long enough?
Mm-hmm.
Now that
Look
I'm
where
looking
she's
at it?
standing. You know what I'm saying? Like, probably 3.
Or like even like again a couch and a chair this way, or like
Yeah, like that's bigger than this.
or about. No, maybe you're right. It's probably like a little bit longer than this with the 3. You think? Or about the same?
Probably about the same.
I'm gonna call him and be like, yeah, what are the size of your walls? I just want to make sure. Yeah, this is how I'm trying to make it though, bro. We need content like this. And we just change them seasonal. Now let's see, look at these people, they did video.
Your 2 cents means nothing.
Well, I think it's because their studio's all white. Yeah. So they just moved all the fucking things. Oh, that's actually a smart idea too. Oh, never mind. I was thinking painting the walls just all white like that. And then the floor's all white.
And then have a blackout wall too.
And a blackout wall.
Have you heard of a blackout room?
Where the, yeah.
Blackout room.
Wait. That's where it's like almost glow in the dark, or no? No, I don't think it's the same.
Nah, it's a blackout where it's just you see no light, so you could just have those photo shoots where it's just all fucking black. It's just like someone,
Oh, no,
you know what I'm saying, like a pure black.
You can't just do that on the green screen and just change everything?
Probably, but then there's also with the blacklight room, you could do like there's like special effects you could do with like lasers and like certain other lighting with it. I don't probably with the green screen room. But I know a blackout room was something like for a photo shoot. Let's see.
If you're a content creator, now's the time to see the best.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, we gotta. It's gotta look like this within the next year. Have this kind of vibe in here. And then these foods, those little rockstar foods, I guarantee you I'll be booking out the studio. I promise you, if I get a bunch of sets in here like that, all Andrew's little friends will come in here because he's gonna be shooting or editing our content anyway. So they'll be in here booking the studio. They'll use up the studio first and get all that content out of the backdrops that we put up. Fuck, I'm telling you, Robert. Again, it's gonna start coming down to Rob and Andrew now. I'm bringing in this work. I'm gonna do it too, but like, can you imagine if we really go live 24/7, bro?
Very sick.
I hope my camera and my fucking other computer could take it.
Oh shit.
Look at that, 8,000 kilobyte. How much is that?
Well, that's a lot.
Is that?
You may be thinking, wow,
Someone
Corey's
please
mom
push
was
me.
right. He is being overly dramatic. But just because I
All
have
black
a
room?
black background doesn't mean I'm trying to be overly dramatic. It could mean that I just want sole focus on the subject, which is me.
Now you may be thinking, how do I achieve a look like this? Well, the first thing you want to do is you want to be in a room with no exterior lights. You don't want any window lighting. You want to be able to control all lighting as possible. Once you get that room, there's now two kind of ways you can go about this. Either one, you don't have a backdrop, or two, you do have a backdrop. So if you don't have a backdrop, you want yourself as
Then yeah, you
far
can do green
removed from
screen,
the background as
because
possible.
that would be the
You want
backdrop.
as much distance, so that way as little light falls into the background. You also want to remove anything reflective, such as picture frames, anything light and
But
color,
then
and help
if
bounce
your
the light.
lighting's
because
not
that will
perfect
help
though,
just
then
break
the
illusion.
green will show up,
Now,
right?
if you do
That'll
have
be
a
the only
backdrop, or
negative.
at least you want to go get a backdrop, which you can get at like Amazon, B&H, or you can go to Walmart to get a black bed sheet. Now, ideally, you'd want a flat bed sheet. The reason why is because once you get your backdrop, at least get ready to set up, you'll want it as smooth as possible. And the reason why is because any folds or creases will get lit differently, and some will be brighter than others, and that could help break that illusion. Once you get that, you want to set up your key light. Now, depending on the dramatics you're looking for, if you want it to be a more dramatic look, you may push for more shadows. If you're looking for more that you're just teaching more education, you want
That's
more
just
flat
lighting, right?
lighting, then you may put it more in front of the subject. So depending on what you want. Now, personally for me right now, I'm using my Aperture 300D with a light dome
Yeah, it's
and
like
an egg
this
crate.
thing.
You may be thinking, what does an egg crate do? It does two things. One, it helps with the throw of light to put less light on the background. The light travels less distance. And two, it holds eggs. I'm gonna be a dad. I gotta make these jokes, okay? It's a legal obligation at this point. Betray the law! So once you get that set up, and you don't need the big giant dome or the egg crate or anything like that. In general, I said any light can work. You just want to probably play with it, look at your screen to double check to make sure that it is as dark as possible. Again, depending on the
fucking where I
dramatics
seen
maybe
this
you're
video,
looking
bro,
for,
but it was a
you
dope
want
like
to get
photo
a hair light.
set
Now,
they
what
had.
this does is it helps separate the
They had a
subject
pretty dope
from
light
the background.
backdrop.
So that way I'm not falling into the abyss. So now you can use these tips to put yourself in the infinite abyss that I have found myself in. Good luck finding yourself home. But if you do have any questions,
Content Academy will be hosting our first ever graduation themed class, and it's gonna be featuring the best graduation photographer in the United States. I'm so sorry to everybody else, but I'm just gonna have to name the best graduation.
Beginning of the end. This is showing his content or his own video. Yeah, so that's that.
He's using green screen.
In the window. So he's at his house?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's at his house, and he just puts a green screen in front of it.
What's up, guys? Jake Wisler here from the Full-Time
Oh, I've
Filmmaker
seen these
team,
shoes
and
before.
what
Yeah.
you just saw were a few
These
ways
shoes are
that you
smart,
can
bro.
utilize a green screen. And don't worry, it's a lot easier than you think. Today we'll be going over our 6 easy steps on how to green screen. For those
That's
who
what I'm saying,
don't know,
bro.
green screening is
We're gonna
used
have
when you're
schedules
wanting to
once a
replace
week,
the background
and we
or
plan things
foreground
out.
of your
Hey,
subject.
Monday, let's use the green screen today, or Monday, like everybody go in and just try to do something, or
Yeah, bro.
gotta. Yeah, it's gotta start dialing in.
Something.
It's coming along though.
We're all joined.
Yeah, run it. Damn, yeah, Frankie was here though the other night. We got off pretty faded, low key.
Yeah. Was this your name?
Me, Frankie, Andrew, Manny was here. I got here, we started talking. We were chilling for a little bit, and we started talking business. And then Andrew's pitching me his whole idea and everything on how they're trying to do it. And then he was wanting to bring this guy Munchie in.
Your brother?
Yeah. So I'm like, alright, that's cool. So he wants to bring Munchie in. They're gonna do. He goes, okay, just tell me what your expectations are, so that way we're able to make sure yours are done. I said, look, as long as the stream's going on the way it is right now, and then again, it's just being moved around, like someone's on it most of the time. So like, if you're saying, hey, look, me and Robert need to be here, you need to understand, like, hey, look, I'm on camera, or I'm moving the camera, like you're gonna be, like, we'll keep it out, like, that's gonna be the biggest thing, bro. Like, those are my biggest things.
That's cool, man.
And yeah, he's like, listen, no problem. Like, alright, I'll give it a shot. And these girls, I know you're trying to bring them in. I feel like they're still fresh enough to really like, fuck it, let's make a deal with these fools.
What's up with Manny? Where's Manny stand?
I don't know, I was trying to pick his brain that night, but Andrew was pitching me his whole idea.
So you and Manny never sat down?
So we didn't get to sit down. Well, no. So we sat down the other day. I don't know if I told you that part. We sat down. Well, we didn't sit down, but like I was right here fixing the wall, and then I finally got to link up with him. Remember I told you we were supposed to link up that Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
We never did, and then Monday, never did. So when we finally linked up, I just kind of was like, look, man, like, I'm investing a lot into you as far as I really believe, you know what I mean? And, you know, I feel like you're part of like the Frontline as far as like, bro, you've been here since the beginning kind of thing. Like, you even came up with the name Frontline, low-key. Like, and you designed it, you kind of like helped, you know what I mean? Like, maybe this kind of thing. And I go, then, like, if this isn't your dream and you want to focus just on Manny and pay your rent, like, that's cool, bro, but you're not even paying your rent. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm not trying to, like, knock it. Like, I get your situation. But at this point, it's like, with the lack of, like, support I got from you, especially with this order, like, I feel like we could have prevented the machine going down. Like, we could have prevented a lot of this, right? If we could have just had you in control and we just told you, like, hey, look, how do we accomplish these things? As far as this quality, right? Like, this quality, especially they're gonna pay us, like. And again, I get it. Like, we should have gave him majority of the money, and then him let him, or like him all the money, and then him distribute it however he wants. I guess, like,
It was between you two.
and see, and I'm technically, I'm okay with that, but he didn't say, he never like,
You
since
do
the
it.
beginning of the order, he never reached out to the guy, he never like, nothing, like, bro, I did everything, and I'm like, dude, like, and I'm okay, like, if you would've told me, like, okay, send me the money now, like, no, it was just like, okay, now go get the shirts. I'm like, alright, well, fuck, alright, go get the shirts, like,
You did it all.
yeah, like, bro, like, you were there, like, and granted, he did go with me to get the shirts, like, he drove out there, but he didn't, like, help look the shirts, like, it was like, no, bro, like, this is a team effort, like, again, I guess, my approach and how I was expecting support, I feel like nobody else would have done me like that, like, everybody else tried, like, when they were here, you know what I mean, like,
What are you saying?
so I was just like, so no, there was that, and then, I can't remember exactly what he said to that, cause then we kept going into, then it went to like, Andrea, like, hey, look, I'm not knocking it, bro, like, my thing is like, you're here, paying the least amount of money, I could be charging you $800, right, like, or I could be charging you whatever, but I charge you the least amount of money because I figured, look, if I charge him the least amount of money, he can at least pay this, like, if he was paying rent somewhere, but not, you're gonna get this cheap anywhere, right? Obviously, the living conditions are not the best, right? They're like, they suck, but you have everything you need here technically, like, and if you're focused on trying to really grind and get it, like, not to say that, oh, you need to live that way, you know what I mean? Cause I'm not living that way, so I'm not expecting you to live that way, but if you're not in the,
Chose to live that way.
you know what I mean? Like, but we're not doing that, and if you wanna live, I told him like this, if you wanna live bro, like I support you. You know what I mean? Like,
He agreed. He's gonna take shit as you said.
so that's what we had last agreed to. So then that night when Frankie and them all came, he was here that night. And I don't know, I think they were streaming, he was streaming or something. See, that's my thing too. Like, my brother lives, and then all of a sudden he starts streaming at home now, and he's doing it. It's like, bro, just do that here. It wasn't I. And then Manny now is like in this situation, and now he's streaming, and it's like, bro, why would you just not do that for Frontline for all of us? Like,
Man, he's streaming now? What's he
yeah,
streaming?
like he's streaming on like TikTok though.
Streaming what?
Him making like doing through this progress of trying to fix the machine, and then he was showing his shirts, I think.
On TikTok?
On TikTok. So I'm like, dude, this is what I was talking about. Like, why is it like?
And they were here. They were here the whole time.
Bro, it's the same thing with just that one. It's a bigger one. Now it's just like, but again, it's like, I don't know. It's again the vision is the vision that I don't know. I don't know. And that's my next thing is I want to write us all down on paper, our names, our on paper. Like we gotta figure it out to where everybody understands. Everybody's getting 25, 25, 25, 20, like the four of us are getting 25%, right? Like I'm not getting more than the next guy, and the guy's not gonna get more than me than the next guy. Like we're all here working on the same dream. Granted, we all have different strengths and different times that we could be here, but we're all still like we're here. That this is us. Like you know what I mean? Like this is really what we're trying to work towards. Is like I want to get that written down so that that's the first thing that once Andrew and them start coming in here, and then this guy starts looking like that's the first thing I want to write down is percentages for everybody. I don't want no one to think, oh no, there's no, like no, the percentage is gonna, everybody's gonna get a certain percentage and it's gonna split up even. Like there's no one person more than the other type of thing. Even if your job's more, like, or you do more, like, I think no, just split it up even, bro. Like split it up as evenly as possible for everybody.
Oh, everybody has to put in
And again,
their work.
But then once we get to that point to where, again, 50% will go to our business. So all of us are gonna say, hey, look, 50% of this is going to our business. The other 50% gets divided between the rest of us.
Yeah.
But again, as long as we all see it like that, then we're seeing, okay, now we can afford with that 50% to bring more people out of work.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I had one though, I had a pink one.
Mm-hmm. I got a drop on there. I thought the lighter was right here though. It's by the bomb.
Was it by the ball?
Yeah, you were hitting it with the pink one. I didn't take it, bro. Sorry.
I know. It'll pop up right now. On some nice shit. But yeah, I want to split it up as evenly as possible. So like split up so no man has more than the next. Or if it is split up more if man has more than the next, it's gonna have to be like everybody agrees to it. You know what I mean? What it is. But I think honestly, percentage wise of the business, that other 50% just needs to be split up evenly, bro. Fuck, and you know what I mean? As long as we're making money, that's all that matters. As long as this place keeps getting booked and we're able to just be out of our 9 to 5s, I don't give a damn, bro. Like, that's gotta be the goal. And like you said, as opposed to bringing all these other people in, right? We could be doing it ourselves. Like, we don't need to be having all these other people doing it.
You just gotta do it.
We just gotta do it. Oh, and we talked to Pete. What's going on with Pete? That fool mad? He's just.
Well, he hasn't hit me yet. I told him last Sunday I seen him. He's like, hey, I still haven't gone through. I know. I was like, hey, well, if you need me to go pick them up, I can meet up with you like we did last time. He's like, So what about the stickers? And I was like, they're still getting done, man. We're still waiting on those, but the shirts are done. And he's like, I mean, I gotta get down there. I gotta get down to the shop. Like, don't worry. He's like, this was on Sunday. I was like, I could go with them today, and then I'll meet up with you sometime this week.
The guy, so actually, speaking of the stickers, the guy on the stickers fucking ghosted me.
You sent him the money already?
No, I sent him shit. But once I told him, the last thing that I told him was, hey, can you check your or send me your email so I can send you the file? And then when I did that, he just stopped texting me. I was like, hey, did you get the image? I said my two things like that. Hey, did you get the image? Or and then he's seen it though, like in the Facebook, it shows you like it's seen it. So he fucking stopped responding. So I was just like, oh, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Yeah, I know. So I was kind of like, fuck. So I need to look into that actually. So we'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow. For sure, I'll do that tomorrow. And again, right now we're just gonna get the guy though, right now, right? And then we tell him about the bumper stickers. Did you tell him about those? You should tell him about those.
Yeah.
Well, actually, let me lock in this.
We need those other ones,
The
yeah.
other ones. But the guy said it's a 1 day turnaround time.
Try to do both here. Try to call him.
I can't.
Oh, through Facebook, huh?
This is Facebook, and I recorded it already.
How?
You could like report somebody. And like, this fucking shit was fake. Da da da. Motherfucker. But now I know. So we
You
want
live in
guys.
San Dimas, huh?
Yeah, like right there. Or
Bro.
Like, look north.
It's tomorrow. Would you be able to go over there tomorrow? Go to a spot I know?
After 2.
Food. I bet if you pull up and be like, hey, my buddy sent me da da da, I could probably get it done.
Same ones up the exact way we want.
Like,
Quality
how,
wise.
like those. He's the one that made those.
Wait, which ones?
All my stickers right there.
These ones?
These actually are good. Yeah, they're good quality. And this,
You
no,
don't
don't even
know
tell him. Don't even tell him I sent you. But hey, I googled you. Fucking. Do you have any specials on stickers? I need some stickers on ASAP. Would you better get them done today? I'm pretty sure food will probably get you done. And he's in San Dimas. He's a little print shop. He's the one that did those stickers and my shirts.
But he's gonna be able to cut it out properly?
Like that, yeah.
No, like I want the little guy to like it be like on like something like this, it's clear, then you just peel it off and it's just the guy, right? Or you think just the guy itself, like little cutouts, and it's exactly cut around him.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you want it?
Like this big of that little guy,
Mm-hmm.
the Dutch guy, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Um,
And then powered by Dutch.
cut out like him? Like how you're saying it in the text, right? Like how it is, like that?
Yeah. But like the way you had it
The
originally, you
text.
sent me the video and you were able to like move
Yeah.
it around like that.
That
So you
shape.
cut just like that.
Yeah,
shape.
like those. Yeah. Like how
So it's not gonna be squared, but
you
it's
see
gonna
how
be.
it's cut like read your Bible like that? With the letters? See how it's cut like around whatever I like the border I did? And how that's kinda you see what I'm saying? It'll be cut at the shape of whatever I'm sending you. Cause how I have that, I move it and you just print it out exactly how I had it. So however we're moving the Dutch, that's how it's gonna print out. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Or how, yeah, that's how you would want it, right?
Yeah.
How with the Dutch like cut out around the Dutch.
I was thinking either like that, yeah, like that. Cause then when you peel it, it'll be just the Dutch guy, right?
Yeah, it's just gonna be the Dutch.
But it has to look transparent. Like if there's any sticker around it, it's gotta be either transparent or no sticker at all. But you're saying there's gonna be no sticker at all inside. It's gonna be strictly just the Dutch. So when you peel it, it's just the Dutch guy now.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a little.
Well, you see how those have a border on it?
So I'm
I think
saying
he
he's
has to
gonna
do
add
that.
it.
I think he has to do.
See,
He
I'm
has
saying
the
the
border.
other guy added that black border, but we don't want a black border then, or what?
He will add.
Let me see, 'cause right here, little Dutch guy.
How did I do it?
See, look, this has
I
a
added-
blue,
I
this has a
added-
blue border.
I added the border,
This has a blue border.
so I think yeah, I think he's just gonna print like that because for those, I think I added the border on that. no white border behind him, right? No border behind him.
No, it'd be.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Like go transparent,
Yeah.
but this is on that transparent.
Yeah. Because again, this is like how you have it, like that, no? In the video, or in the thing.
Yeah, but I think what he's gonna do, it'll be like on a white border background to keep it all together.
Nah, see, so then would it be better just to get it by itself then? Or no, they won't know that. You won't that be. And again, if not, instead of a white border, can you do a transparent border? Like a transparent paper? So when you peel it, it'll be still square, but yeah. If optional or something, I don't know.
I don't know if he has an option, honestly.
Yeah, we'll have to figure it out, we'll have to see. So yeah, that's what we gotta work on, is those damn stickers. You lost yours too? I was gonna say, oh heck no. Nah, but what else, man? What else we gotta get done? So I got money coming in at the end of this month. So with my stocks, it's gonna invest estimated like 3,300.
You're returning your stocks?
Well, so again, it buys stocks every 6 months. Like I buy stocks every 6 months. My company buys it for me. Like I invest into it every check, and then every 6 months they buy it for me.
You get a return.
So I'm investing 30,300 into it, and then we got 5,400 out of it, right at the top. So if I take it out, it's 5,400 that we get to play with. That's what I was gonna build the studio sets with. So it's either that or buy a camera. A nice little big job.
What's up with that?
What?
So what's the plan with that? What's Manny saying about this burner and all that?
Again, I haven't had the conversation yet.
Huh?
I haven't had the conversation. We haven't had the second
So
time.
he hasn't said anything about breaking down, blaming you or none of that?
Yes, kinda, like he was talking about it, they were talking to him and Serge were talking about it. And then the reason they said that it went down, they believe the reason that it went down is cause I was changing the settings.
Who said that?
Sergio and
How's
Sergio.
Sergio?
You don't know.
Like, yeah,
Well, maybe Manny told him this and then
But they're just saying that.
they're
like,
just thinking,
you guys are just
honestly,
you don't know.
what I think it was, what I honestly genuinely think it was, is when I left these lines clipped. Remember that one time I did it?
And I was like, isn't this supposed to be?
I did that once before. And when I did that once before is when I noticed that I was having struggles with the color, the starting them. And then when we started trying to fix it, everything started kind of going back to it. It was like, then it happened again, and then the same thing. We had them clipped, and I was like, fuck, it happened the same thing. So I unclipped them. If I were to try to call it what I genuinely think it is, like if I were to sit back, I think that's what it was. So I'm thinking the head just needs to be flush at that point, and then it'll come to, and it'll be good. And then change the dampers, and I think it'll be good.
Who knows where that was on?
I think he has those in there actually. Oh yeah, he does.
Oh, you changed them out?
He changed one out. Like it's the left one here, and it's a blue one. So yeah. And he was trying to say that we fucking, when I took him out, he's like, you were taking him out, and you were grabbing him, you were pinching him on the fucking plastic. I was like, nah dude, I grabbed him from the brass thing here. I gotta make sure if I grab him out right. But yeah, so I don't know what his plan is. So this was my thing though, with the money that we make off the shirts, I was thinking, should we just invest all that money into getting our own machine?
Oh.
Either one, we can say, okay, look, we have whatever the money is, right? I think it's like 1,800. If that money comes in, we have to, should I
more viewers that you don't want.
No, I don't want kisses. I'd rather whatever we invest our, like if we do the other route, that's all again. It's split up evenly with all of us. There's no, this is mine over yours. Like nah, we all invested. We took the time. Like we took a risk. Like on this. This is all of us. There's no greed. You know what I mean? There's no one person saying I did it or I don't want no one to feel like that or be like that. So that's my. What do you guys think about that?
That shit. Yeah, that.
Right? Because then it's like.
And at that
But
point, that's
again,
when,
we're still taking a risk with
and
that.
then at that point, everybody has to hold each other accountable.
On trying to get yeah.
You know, like we gotta pay food, fucking, what the hell? Let's get it going.
Pitch in or yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah, trust me, bro. I could see it, bro. We just it's gotta be. Or again, best case scenario, I'm hoping that he gets on board. And just kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what? Let's figure this out and let's have these meetings. Like I'm down. Like, and cool. Let's figure this out. But. Uh, what else do you going that out? I think.
We should write some shit down. We should fucking focus. What am I gonna do? This or I was like, I'm gonna do this right now. I forgot.
You're gonna make a page.
Yes.
You're gonna make a page. Let's see if you can catch up to those girls.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna tell them too. Look, since you've been in here, Louis made a page. A couple days before you came in. Yeah. How much do you think their services are if they were to charge $800?
They don't have a website or nothing?
Yeah, you know.
Does it say on there?
It says you gotta reach out to it. Actually, no, I didn't really read it through. I just kind of went to the part where she told me to fill out the application. I bet you my phone's right there next to the ladder. Oh! Fucking guy. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right here. Frankie though, Frankie got outside that too though. He had a dip.
Wait, he what?
Frankie had a dip. He was all tied out by the time we were talking. He was talking business and then he was just like, I gotta go, I'm fucking done. I was just like, yeah, this is done.
Ooh, Louis on my jail.
Yeah, that was a big shot. Oh yeah, let's also see their website. Let's see.
you say that?
I'm looking at the website that they built. Never mind. So I was like, dude, they don't even got the prices. Like the website's not even done. But I think it's on purpose. I think you're supposed to
You
just
can message them, right?
yeah. It just gives you their locations. Okay, this is the content that they did for that.
Put those on.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you could do
That's
that. You could do that, fool.
2 days ago.
So we could do that.
Oh, hey, there's more. How do you go to all of them? You just gotta click one.
Yeah. And then see the next one, just swipe up. Or what the fuck?
Yeah, this is on not using the app. See, so are they doing all this content?
Look at it on my iPhone.
What am I saying? Like, there ain't nothing.
They're just recording them. They're not really doing anything.
Are they editing this content?
Yeah.
That's not too crazy. 300 followers. $2,000 followers. So 2,000 on Facebook, 2,000 on TikTok.
How much?
2,000.
Okay.
And then 300 on Instagram.
That was the business? Their business?
The bakery.
Oh, that bakery that they're promoting.
They're promoting, yeah. So they probably did all this, the web design. Which again, I don't think we, well, I guess. I don't know actually. So I mean, I guess yeah, we could revamp our website. But it's like I'd rather more focus on making the studio look right, getting photography, videography. Those are my main two things. Once I get the content to post, then it's like then it's like okay, let's just focus on making the website look more make the process of people looking at it, oh this looks dope, how do I put you know what I mean? Like that.
Bro, that'd be some huge shit.
These girls are young, bro.
Hi everyone, it's Michelle from Jams with Marketing. Welcome to our newest segment in Marketing Here Monday. Today we're going to be talking about a very important piece in any marketing campaign, which is call to action, also known as the CTA. The CTA is a clear instruction that guides your audience to take specific action.
She's in her room, dog.
The
Yeah.
link for subscribing to your newsletter. So what is a call to action for you in marketing?
Let's talk about 3 marketing trends with real-world examples to help you stay ahead. Trend number 1, voice search optimization. With more people using smart devices and voice assistants such as Siri and Alexa, optimizing your content for voice search is crucial. For example, a local coffee shop might update their website to include phrases like best coffee near me or where can I get espresso in a conversational tone. This helps them appear in voice search results when someone asks your smart speaker. Trend number 2, community-centric marketing. Customers want to feel like they're part of something bigger than just buying a product. For instance, a skincare brand might create a private Facebook group where customers can share tips, ask questions, and get exclusive content. This builds a loyal community and encourages word-of-mouth marketing. Trend number 3, augmented reality experiences. AR allows businesses to offer interactive and immersive experiences. Looking to boost engagement on your social media? I've got 3 quick tips to help your brand stand out. Tip number 1, posting regularly keeps your audience engaged and helps them know when to expect content from you. Also, stick to a consistent style, whether that's bright visuals, clean graphics, or a specific tone. This builds trust and reputation. Tip number 2, use engaging captions. A good caption sparks interaction. For example, instead of saying new product launch, try which color-branding products do you love the most? Comment down below. Questions and call to actions work wonders. Tip number 3, utilize reels and stories. Video content is taking over. Use trending sounds, behind the scenes moments, or quick how-tos to grab attention. But here's the key. Editing matters. Clean cuts, smooth transitions, and brand visuals make it hard to say and keep your eyes watching. Small corrections like this are help managing your social media. Follow JMU Marketing Services and let's help your brand grow.
Hi, my name is Lindsay, and I'm searching for love. I'm recently single, like lately, and I'm looking. Everyone, I have an announcement. Hot, looking to boost it.
Let's talk about 3. Hi,
Alphabet.
hello everyone.
Good afternoon. My name is Russell, and I am a wilderness explorer in Tribe 54, Sweatblack Swamp. Are you in need of any assistance today, sir?
No.
I could help you cross the street.
No.
I could help you cross your yard.
No.
I could help you cross your porch.
No.
Well, I gotta help you cross something.
No, I'm doing fine.
You guys remember Juicero, one of the biggest marketing hubs of the last decade? Let's talk about what happened, why it went wrong, and what we would have done differently. Juicero was a juicing machine launched in 2016, marketed as revolutionary. It came with pre-packaged juice packs like the $400 machine with space for it. But here's the thing, those packs were consistently too expensive to put together. Juicero's marketing positioned product
Cold.
as an essential tool at all times.
It's always
But
cold.
they overhyped the
Whoa.
topic. They just exaggerated the
Cold
comfort
world,
and
dog.
benefits. Consumers realized that the machine was
Yeah, I don't.
Alright, we need to make a checklist, dog.
Let's do it right now.
Let me ask ChatGPT. Alright, how can I Okay, so all right. Let's see. But I have my studio, right? We have our studio. We have space to rent for photos, videos. We have equipment. It's different to say everything. We have our logo, we have our brand, we have everything. We want to help people grow their content and help people grow their businesses. What should I do next? Or how should I word it? What should I?
Yeah, no, just like that.
How should I prompt chat?
Just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Alright, to establish and grow your business effectively in 3 actionable steps. I put 3 steps. We should be doing 3 steps.
okay.
So, to grow your business effectively in 3 actionable steps, you should focus on setting up a solid foundation, building a community and a collaborative space, and developing a strong marketing and brand presence. Here's a breakdown. Set up a professional and functional studio space. Design the space for versatility. Create different zones within your studio to accommodate various types of creative projects such as photography, video production, podcasts, art installations, and events. What I've been saying, what I want to do, the wall, different art installations, you know what I'm saying? Different things.
Yeah, yeah.
And events. So we gotta throw that event, the art walk, throw events for, you rent our space to throw your event, whatever art thing you got going on, you create your thing, rent our space out for that. Ensure that each space is modular and adaptable to different needs. Example, multiple backgrounds for photo shoots, green screens for video, and quiet rooms for editing. We have all that.
Yeah, we do, bro.
We have all that shit. So, alright, now invest in high quality equipment. Have your equipment organized and available for rent with clear instructions on how to use them. Offer packages that cater to different levels of creators, amateurs, professionals, and businesses to make the space accessible. And we have all that.
Okay.
Provide amenities for creators. Include extras like high-speed internet.
I mean, bro, yeah, we have everything we need.
Comfortable workstations and refreshments to create a welcoming atmosphere for long hours of
We
creative
just
work.
need to start advertising, marketing, and again, more backdrops. Like I said, more.
Number 2, foster collaboration and community engagement. Host creative workshops and networking events. Invite local artists, Norwalk, entrepreneurs, and creators to workshops, collaboration days, or networking events. This will build a sense of community and make your studio the go-to place for creative collaborations. I open it up to the art walk, and different artists and different people, they're gonna be like, this fool has a studio. You know what I'm saying? Like, these events can be on topics such as brand building, content creation, photography techniques, and social media marketing. Offer shared workspaces for creators. Consider setting up hot desks or dedicated workspace where artists, photographers, videographers, and entrepreneurs can rent space to work on their projects. But you're doing it with Manny. This could foster an environment of shared learning and collaboration. Create artist residencies or collaborations. Provide opportunities for artists or creators to use your space and equipment for an extended period in exchange for promoting your studio or collaboration on projects.
That's what we've been doing.
This is what we're talking about with these girls. This is what we're talking about with what you've been doing with everything.
Yeah.
That's exactly what you're doing. This can add credibility and attract more people to your space. Develop a strong marketing and branding strategy. Build a professional. This is number 3. Develop a strong marketing and branding strategy. Build a professional online presence. Develop a website and social media profiles that showcase your studio's offerings, past collaborations. Bro,
We have everything. We just need to put it all in place.
it's 3 steps and it's all there. Develop a website and social media profile that showcase your past collaborations and success stories. Include clear calls to action, pricing structures, and testimonials from satisfied customers to make it easy for potential clients to find and book your space.
That's what I'm saying.
Create content to promote collaborations. Use your studio's own resources to create engaging content such as behind the scenes videos, photo shoots, or client testimonials to show how you help brands and artists grow. Share these on your platforms to showcase your expertise and build a reputation in the creative community. Offer special promotions or memberships. Run introductory offers or membership programs for reoccurring clients to create a loyal base. You could offer discounts for long-term rentals, special deals for first-time customers, or packages for businesses looking for consistent content production. By focusing on these 3 steps, you'll create an environment that encourages collaboration, supports brand growth, and establishes your studio as a valuable resource for creators.
Man, 3 steps, dog. And we have majority of that stuff. It's now again just marketing this place and advertising it, but also we have to make sure that we just gotta make it look a little bit neater. Like you said, clean up just a little bit more things. I think at the end of this month, man, he ends up leaving it, pulling his stuff out. That allows us to just clear up the space right now, and then pull all this stuff out and just make sure. I want to do that wall over first.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the first wall. Get this room just to look right, and then maybe have 2 other sets. At least start, and then okay, let's take some video, let's take some content. And then while we're doing all that, these girls can help put us a plan together to maybe help market and advertise all this. And then we just push it all out. And we, again, with us building with other collaborators or collaborating with other entrepreneurs, like the way we're trying to do with them, if they're down, then we can learn their expertise. And okay, now we don't really, we don't need to pay them, or we don't, you know what I mean? Not to say that we don't need them if they don't want to be around. Like, they're like, hey, look, now we want to start getting paid X amount, we can't afford that. Like, then you can keep working with us for free, and we try to keep growing this, or if not, hey man, what did you learn? What I like, you know what I mean? They already have us on a schedule that we're already used to just shooting. We just gotta make our own content now, or whatever. Or yeah, I wrote the same thing kind of, but I added that the amount of space that we have, and then like a step by step. They gave me 6 steps or 7 steps. Step 1: define your studio's identity and purpose. Target audience. Decide if your studio caters to YouTubers, podcasters, live streamers, photographers, or general content creators.
All the above, right?
Yep. Niche and unique selling propositions. What makes your studio special? High-end equipment, aesthetic setups, affordable pricing. Step 2: plan the studio layout. Dedicate space, divide the studio into different sections. Podcast room, soundproof video studio, green screen, different backdrops. This would be like in that
Man,
room.
we would need soundproof, dog.
We would have to get
We gotta
equipment.
get everything soundproof up here.
Yeah.
That's what we're missing. How are we gonna shoot content
And
have
showing
people
quality.
and have cars
Cars
passing
driving
by?
by,
We
yeah.
music blasting.
Yeah.
That's the main thing.
That's
That's a
something
good
that
one.
you're right. Editing and workstations, high performance computers, live streaming booths, performance, professional lighting and audio setup, lounge area, comfortable for collaboration and networking, aesthetic design, modern, trendy, and adaptable to different content styles. See, it does kind of have to look decent, like, it has to look like, oh, let me take a couple pictures here, like, it has to, like, real quick to the guys that are already creators.
Yeah.
Versus them being like, oh, I can see the vision here, like.
You know, yeah. He doesn't need a little makeover.
Step 3, acquire equipment and set up cameras, microphones, lighting, editing workstations, furniture and decor. Step 4, marketing and advertising the studio, create social media pages, build a website, Google My Business, found locally, influence and create partnerships. Yeah, bro, this is alright. Cause again, even if we start reaching out to other creators, hey, can you start promoting us? We give you $50 just to promote it, like a little, like quick little promotion.
Yeah,
You know
now
what I mean?
boys come through.
And how the what?
I said how the Nelk boys fucking fly through and come through.
Yeah. Nah, like. I wonder who you would reach out to. Is it like kind of like not radio stations, but like small YouTubers that are doing
Well, I
like
got food
reviews and stuff?
A new artist is coming up.
Small podcasters?
How they do a little show right here?
Oh yeah, like up here. Having those two, yeah.
That's always gonna do a little show.
Paid ads. Always gotta go paid ads.
Telling you, fool, that art walk shit is gonna bring foot traffic. The last art walk just passed too.
Monetization strategy. Studio rentals, hourly or daily rates, membership plans, monthly subscriptions for creators, equipment rentals, camera, lighting, and gear available for rent, workshop and coaching, teaching content creators skills, brand collaboration and sponsorships, work with brands for product placement, operational and legal setup, business license, insurance, online books, customer service, launch and scale up, soft launch, grand opening, gather customer reviews to build credibility, expand offerings, add new services. Yeah, we're right here, bro. I'm telling you, we just gotta make a little bit of a makeover right now. Once it looks a little bit.
Remember how we said, alright, so people walk in. You know, this is your wall. Remember we were talking about that?
Yeah.
Build a wall, and then it'll be like that little desk right here or whatever.
Maybe like a little office area.
And then each room to different things. Alright? Remember we were
So
talking
it'd be
about
like an
that?
office area, and then you walk, like you'd be introduced, and then it would just go behind them. Kind of thing.
It'd be like a wall, like a little square out right here.
Well, it'd
And
just
then
be
it'd be the door to the back.
yeah, and then there's just all these rooms, or like all these different setups that you could just go. See, that would be more expensive doing it that way. Cause then I gotta build everything and all these extra.
Oh, I never reached out to my brother-in-law. Tell him to go build walls and shit.
Yeah, ask them, bro. Well, again though, if we do sets, and then we'll make the sets, after we make the sets, then we'll be like, hey, look, each set is this big, how much can you make the walls for each room? Like, can I go that route?
Those shirts aren't his bags. is a fix ASAP, and then more shit gets damaged, man. Like, I mean, I already let you know that this is happening. You're making my stuff gets damaged. These are for the lights?
Yeah.
They each have like their own one or what?
I mean, technically, I think it's like 2 per one or something like that, or. But yeah. No, actually, these are the ones I believe for those lights, and then the white box lights are through an
The
app.
phone, yeah.
See, that's another thing too, bro, is we need to get the lighting in here, right? Lighting, bro, I'm telling you, there's still a lot that we need to invest into here, dude. like the set's gonna make it look right, but it's still gonna have its little things that we need to do to make it like right.
Sound,
Yeah.
the sound, the lighting, and what else after that?
That's it. You're gonna set, so
And the
we'll do
editing.
this. And the editing. That's what maybe these girls can do too, once they can edit.
Yeah.
If we can edit, that's gonna help us a lot. Fuck, what time is it?
1:30.
Is it? This is the time that I normally check SLS.
Yeah.
The market usually opens somewhere. I don't know where.
Does it?
Yeah. 116, 117. Man, and then I'm thinking that 5,000. Not yet our income taxes. So I'm thinking, okay, look, I really don't need all that money right now. And SLS is at $1 right now. I'm thinking about playing with that.
Is that $1?
It's at $1.17. So I'm thinking, okay, earnings is at the end of this month. So either it's gonna start building up from now to earnings till the end of the month, because it's about 2 or 3 weeks away. That's usually how it works for earnings. And then it ends up dipping and sliding right after earnings that gets announced. So I'm thinking, best case scenario, they're in arbitration, so they're suing some other company that was supposed to pay them 13 million back in September of last year, and they didn't pay because they were saying that there wasn't enough information out, and a part of the contract was that they hadn't had enough information out. They now have met those requirements, so I think if best case scenario that they're gonna say that they're in the process of closing out the deal with, or like, they're closing out the lawsuit kind of thing, which will make the price shoot up, right? That's one option. Which again, this stock is waiting for a catalyst, so something like that would be, like it would work. Or it dips, right? And if it dips, I wanna be able to buy some money with it, cause I know it'll recover within another week or 2, 3 weeks, right? So then I can invest $5,000, let it recover, make another 2 G's on it, and then now we need $7,000. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Jeez.
yeah, so there's a way we could play this, and we can make some little change, you know what I mean? On the way through, on the way up too. And then honestly, let's say Nadia's money says it, I buy it and it's still like saying average, it dips, right? And then the other money that I get, I invest some of that, and then I pull all that money back out, then it's like, bro, we invested almost 10,000 at the end of the day. So you're gonna make a lot more return. Yeah. I learned how to flip like little things like these, so this is one of those opportunities I could see. But again, depending on if the stock hits, that's if the stock hits.
Yeah.
If it dips, then you're gonna say, okay, well then it's back to my original plan. Buy here at the low, leave some of that money in there, take the rest out, and just do what I was gonna originally do. So yeah, we'll see. See how that goes. But I've been watching it because the earnings are at the end of this month. Well, at least is what it says on like Robinhood, on Fidelity. It says between the 26th and the 28th is the days that I've been looking at. So we'll see. And then it keeps glitching sometimes with Robinhood, they'll give you some money to invest into, and SLS it'll tell you that it's not eligible. So it's glitching. See if I can pull it up with these dudes. Bro, 7,000 after hours, 3,000 bought after hours. Let's see this. What time is this? 3:15, 12.
$18.68.
Yeah, they glitched out today.
What?
SLS glitched out today. Bro, can you imagine? It's like the buyout flash price of ours. Bro, can you imagine one day just waking up? Bro, 18,000? I mean, $18?
That's thousands.
That's 100,000. That's like almost $250,000 that we would make at minimum. Yeah.
Wait, so it glitched out, people were able to pull out?
No, I don't know I don't know. I was reading it, but I guess that whatever it glitched it, where it didn't. I'm thinking whatever happened, it glitched, but then it wasn't letting you sell or buy, or like you probably, you know what I mean?
Fuck. Crazy.
I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be one of those mornings. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. And imagine if just that happens.
With all the shit happening in the stock market, you fooling right now, think this is gonna happen soon? Or will happen after the crash?
That's what I'm saying. Or during the crash. Like it's gonna be, everything's going bad, so everybody's gonna be not investing. It's like, okay, now's the time to approve these things, right? Like, get the small investors out. Get them all out. And the way you do that is you make everything crash. That gets everybody officially out. And if the guys that stuck on, they catch the rise up, and they get the diamond holders is what they call them, or the bag, whatever. Yeah. Diamond hands.
The hodlers.
Yeah, the hodlers. But yeah, like, yeah. And then there's that other guy that pumps it. He says like Canator was at 168 before it got bought out. It got bought out at 30. Cause you gotta think, bro, if it gets back to 18 to 20, that's only where it's gonna start again before it goes like this time it's not just hype. It got up a hype at last time at $18, $19 an hour. This time it's actually gonna be, it's getting approved, it's already phase 3's done, like they're getting bought out, like that's just going at 30 plus, like just off of hype at that point. You know what I mean? It's gonna go to 18, 19 realistically, but then off of people trying to get onto the boat, and you're gonna see that 22, 24, 36, right? You're gonna see those random like crazy ass. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping I hold. And I'll be honest though, I might sell at 16, 17. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'll take some out on the way. Like,
Shit.
yeah, it's gonna get crazy. So that's why we gotta be streaming everything already, 24/7. Can you imagine? Can you imagine live on the stream that we fucking did it, and then
You live right now?
yeah, we're live right now, and then we clip it. You gotta clip everything.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta start doing too, is clipping all of our shit. Make a bunch of clips, so that way when we do hit, it's like, bro, we hit. This was the time that we announced we saw it. This is what, you know what I mean? Like, and then that's how people get to know Frontline Media another way. So it is. It could happen. Yeah, man. All my family too, man, has been praying like crazy. They're all dedicated right now. Like, I can see my daughter, like her fucking stressing, but also trying to like, you know what I mean? Like, I hear in her prayers, I'm like, that's right, bro. Like, that's good. God says no fucking prayer doesn't go unheard, so look at it like you could be saving it like this much. You know what I mean? It'd be more. Right? I was trying to tell him if I keep dwelling on it, I won't be scared. I'm not gonna make a move. I gotta just trust that like God uses me as a vessel, if that makes sense. But like, you know what I mean, to be able to do this. We gotta step up a lot of our stuff. Cool, we started getting the basics down. We're starting to stream, but now we gotta get like a donation button.
Nah, for real.
Straight up, or like not even a donation, but like more of like a 50 shirts goal kind of thing. Like, hey, the way you can support us, buy a shirt. Like, it'll put it towards the goal of shirts that were sold today. You know what I mean? Like something that way. It's not like I'm feeling like people are just giving to us. Like, it's like now, like we're giving them something, they get something. Like,
yeah,
we learn how to use the machines. All right, we gotta start wrapping it up though. Damn, I got written up, bro.
Why?
And I got put on an automatic final.
Automatic what?
Final.
What's that?
It's like one of those like, you can't get written up again.
Why?
I can't get written up within 3 months. So I had a customer come in, right, trying to activate 2 tablets on their account, or on their business account. It's for, they use it for business, whatever. They come in, they try to activate the lines, or he tries to activate the lines and his name's not on the account. So I said, nah, I can't. I'm able to bypass to look at the stuff, so I bypassed real quick, and I'm like looking at everything, and then I'm like his name's not on the account, nothing, so I can't. I was like, look, get her to give me a call when you meet her. I'll tell her to make sure what she has to do. So she calls me on my cell phone, and she's like, you know, I sent so and so in there. I always have this problem when I get activate lines. Like, she's just like ranting on me, and I'm like, look, you have to do it this way. She's like, I've done this way multiple times. And then I'm like, it's the only way that it gets done. So then she sends it back in. So I ask him for the number. He gives me the personal account number. He fucked up by giving me the personal account number, so his name wasn't on the account. They have a business account. He didn't give me the business account number. So I told him, I was like, fuck, the lady already called me. Like, I know it's not fraud. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
okay, now you're giving me a different fucking number.
well, no, it's all legit. Like, to me, yeah. So she called me. I just was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Like, I need the 2 activations. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. So I bypassed it, and I told him, look, because I'm bypassing it, it's gonna send a verification code. And the rule in our guidelines is you cannot open an account if the account holder is not in store, no matter what. I mean, I do it all the time here and there, but you cannot. And so I guess when I did that, I had sent the code, and I sent it to her, which I said to make sure that it was her, because I even looked at my phone to make sure it was the right number on the account, like everything. And yeah, so I sent it to her. She fucking sent it back to me, or sent it back to him. And then I put the code in, and boom, we got passed, right? So then, so I activated the 2 tablets, waived the activation fees, because there's no activation fees right now. She fucking ends up getting the tablets back, because we added them on the personal account.
On her business account.
Not on her business account. So she calls the store, why'd you guys activate it on my personal account? This and this. And my manager's like, well, there's no way we would have done it
Without you here.
without you in here. So there's, got put on a fine. I was like, bro, you cannot. I was like, bro, my bad. I just acted dumb. I was like, I didn't even know. I was like, the store I used to, I'm not gonna say no names, but the store I used to work at, I mean, they've done it. They do it all the time. They showed me how to do it. Like,
yeah.
I was not under the impression this was wrong. As long as you were getting proper verification,
yeah,
then you were doing it the right way. I go, dude, she called me on my cell phone. Like, I told him like all this. So he's like, look, man, I just gotta put you on a final. He's like, that just says that
you're on your toes right
It's
now.
on my toes now, right now.
That sucks.
I know, low key, and yeah, and I needed those, but still, I should have done it the right way. It was. I'm glad I got caught at the same time, cause I was stressing out for like 2 days for a little bit. You know what I mean? God made me fucking sit there and pretend for a couple days.
Now we're gonna put you on your toes. Now you're doing shit legit now.
Yeah, get back on it.
Yeah.
Not going into work late. Not getting all faded before work. Well, maybe I might still do it.
Yeah, I'm like, damn, that extreme.
Oh, yeah, what would you do? No, I'm playing. Nah, but yeah, no.